All right, let's go ahead and continue the game. I wanted to talk a little bit more about like what, because I watched the anime a little bit, and I have ideas.
Load this saved? Like just the first one. Yeah.
Okay, I hope it's not broken or anything. But so I was watching the anime, and I feel like I don't think it spoiled me on anything, okay, but it definitely reinforced some of my ideas. How many of these? I could just equip everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it definitely helped me. All right, let's finish. Treadle. It definitely helped me like sort of solidify some of my original ideas. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes determine the results.
Like, yeah, I think I fucking know.
See, this voice is like exactly who I expect Monokuma to be, but in the anime, it's like weird. And
you
dumb.
probably watched the dub then.
Yeah, it was probably the dub. It was like this, but lower, and it wasn't. There wasn't an implied like sort of
childishness.
It's just pure menace, and it's like
that's not the point of Monokuma.
The different music, thank God. Yeah, we've been on the main menu for a while, so yapping about Pokemon as we do. But yeah, so I've been kind of like thinking about a lot of stuff, and there's something that happens in the anime that was very interesting to me because it reminded me that what's her name, detective lady, Kyoko. It reminded me that Kyoko specifically said like, drop it. Like Monokuma was about to explode, and what's his name was holding Mondo. And she was like, throw it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Throw it. And he goes, oh, and then he throws it, and then and then Monokuma explodes. And it just reinforced the idea that, like, I think she's been here before. I think she was in the previous... She's
played these games before.
Yeah, she's played these games before. I haven't watched the second season of that, so I have no idea. Also, I was just thinking that we were talking about the last season of Stranger Things, and I forgot to extrapolate or explain what I was thinking, but whatever. Also, I'm just noticing the hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
Anyway, season 5 Stranger Things. One of the things that's annoying to me about it though is I don't know if you watched the latest Red Letter Media on it. They played. The infamous thing, I'll keep this quick. The infamous thing about this season is this, people say that it's an overlong scene of Will coming out as gay to everybody. And there have been multiple people who I have seen, including Red Letter Media, who have been like, this is too long, this is like, why is this here? And they play an AI clip of the actor basically like Will being like, I'm gay, and then everyone around him is like, why does that matter? How does
where it's like, even I can understand the context of like the villain is going to try to use that against
the previous scene. They literally said exactly that.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I can understand if your complaint is that this is like over long or it wasn't set up properly. And don't get me wrong, it is like, I think that it could have been handled better. But like, if your complaint is that this doesn't serve the plot, you're just straight up wrong.
Yeah.
Like that's just straight up incorrect. And straight up, I realize the verbiage I'm using there is kind of goofy. Anyway, the ending was kind of lame. It reminded me of My Hero Academia's ending, but not in a good way. Anyway, chat out.
I just looked up all the new megas.
Oh yeah, we'll don't tell us what the megas are. We'll do a stream about that later.
Wait.
By the way, Final Fantasy is happening tomorrow night.
Can Dohi Wario just tell me which one it is?
Sure. Yeah, you guys can chat all you want. So anyway, so the thing that I noticed from the Danganronpa anime was like, I think that Kyoko has played these games before or something along those lines. It smacked to me of like something she knows too much. And she already heavily implied that she like really wanted to hurt the director of the game of the things that's happening here. Also, the thing I realized from watching the anime because I stopped right when the trial was about to begin for like this specific trial, case 4. I stopped right before that, and it made me realize I really don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening, and I have ideas, but it could go a bunch of different ways. And yeah, you're right before, because right now I'm like, this could go a bunch of different ways. I have an idea for how it's going to go, but I really don't know. And this is the first time this has happened since playing the game. Since you called out before, I basically knew what happened every single time.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I don't know.
Which is gonna be
interesting. Oh yeah, I need to watch Pluribus. Yes, I saw that I heard really good things about Pluribus. Anyway.
Oh, I do. Oh, I have block whisper. I don't know how to fix that.
That's all good. All right, let's keep going.
If you figure out who done it, then only they will receive the punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it. I know. I'm not gonna remember any of these voices, by the way.
No, you already did.
Whoa, deja vu?
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
So that's another thing. I don't think it was Toko. I mean, that's the interesting thing is because, like, who do you mean by Toko? Because there's one of the interesting things that's happening here is that there is a person who is kind of the way that they're deploying Toko. There is one aspect of her personality that is like not present, and at any given moment that could have been the person who like committed the murder. But it also depends on who's being interrogated during the scene. Because if it's like, you know, oh yeah, what did they call it in the anime? It was like Genocide Jack, and then in the anime it was like Genocider
Show.
Show.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I actually haven't gotten to the part Dohi Wario with that mega yet, but I'm excited to get to the DLC with that one.
I also think there's a very real possibility that Sakura did it to herself, or at least did it in such a way where it was inadvertent. Like the other aspect of this that I find really interesting is I think that they definitely swapped out the glass with the glass from upstairs, but I'm trying to figure out why. But I guess we'll find out. Baka.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was also really funny in the anime, realizing that the voice that I'm doing for Hagakure is the exact voice that they're doing. It was like, oh, okay. Like everyone picked up on the type of dude that that Hagakure is. Yeah, I'd never kill someone. No way.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He just seems really sure that one of those 3 is the killer. I'm having a heart attack, but she must have some reason for believing that.
I wonder what her fucking reason is.
Make your argument.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Some concrete reason why Hina suspects those 3 specifically. I'm sure she's mentioned it before. All right. I forget, how do you fast forward?
I don't remember. Is it spacebar? Or is spacebar slow?
Oh yeah, it is.
What was the other bullet thing? Like, what was the other thing that
Yeah, we'll go through it again. Shift, maybe? Control. Hated her. That's the only reason you have. It's got to be hated her.
No, it's got to be. No, it was definitely the one for Hagakure said.
All right, we'll try that.
There we go.
That's the other thing about this is like, it doesn't make any sense because that's not an excuse for why, like, that's just him saying, wait, that's the only reason you have? Like, that's not an excuse. That's not a reason. It's just him questioning it. But I guess if the point of the bullets is to like cut to the truth of the matter and be like, wait,
like, no, this is the reason why.
Right. Like, you don't have a reason. Then it's like, that's, there's just something weird.
That's not correct.
There's just something wacky about the way that I don't know. I kind of want to blame just the translation in general. Like the fact that this is being turned into like another language and just, not that I'm blaming the translation team. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that like the fact that this isn't, that I don't have an accurate idea of what's being depicted and what's being like, it feels like something is being lost in translation here. That's the only thing that I'm trying to say. None of the reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted you to meet with them, right? Like what?
That was always a count.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I guess the way that it's connecting the dots here is just like so, and this has happened before, where it's like, I don't mind just blindly shooting to see.
I mean, there's
which
no
one.
real detriment to like losing, you know.
Yeah, so I guess in that way it doesn't really matter. And it can be, it's just that I hate the way that it's like, oh, like trying to hint to you, like, oh, don't you think that maybe this is the way that it's going? And it's like, God, no, that's not.
Cannot
anyway.
stick around, but hey, 87, I am pretty sure that is a prime. Wait, shit, no, I caught myself. It's 29 by 3.
Thank you so much, Elise. 87 months. My God. Thank you so much for keeping around. Here's to another year of, or at least, I don't want to say year. However, here's to another year of, if you want to sub or not, that's up to you. But thank you for staying around. And yeah, we'll keep on going on. And yeah, have a great night. All right. But yeah, I already belabored the point. I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it? And now we go into this shit. It's so goofy.
Does that mean
Pocket trash? The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I never went to see her. I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on, there's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
All right, I think I've got an idea.
Yeah.
There's a clear contradiction. Go see Sakura. Right. So this one and then this one. Okay.
No, you don't. I think you're not remembering who had the trash.
Who had the trash?
You want me to tell you? Remember who
hold on.
grabbed something? Yeah, there you go. Because that's just a case of you. It's been like 2 weeks. You don't remember.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots. Oh, right. He did. Yeah, okay. So that was the wrapper to the candy. Yeah. What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
Okay, so can we all agree that the main characters of Danganronpa are Aoi and what's her name?
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of paper for the candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago, It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right? Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then. But what Hiro said can't be right, because Sakura could only have gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. And the reason I know that is, I don't remember.
I think it's the second
I think it's
one.
second. Let's try that. What's up? I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy until after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy. Damn it! What I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I need to work on her voice because it's kind of hard to do it. It's anyways.
Why the sudden hostility?
Dakedo? But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
Acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
It's just kind of how I am. More hostility.
It's just not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. Shining a message. What would a shining message even be? At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message, just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka. I think that's one of the things that's throwing me off about this one. I literally cannot see Hagakure as like a murderer. I literally like he is like a blind spot to me.
Yeah.
Like I literally like if they made him into the murderer, which is
he would not do that shit.
Yeah,
Like
it's
he just
like
wouldn't do that shit.
no. And if they did make him do that, also I love his in the fucking corner. But like if they made him do that, it's like
dimension, help me.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
Soda. See, Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? When we found Ogre's body, duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was on the shelf, right? Mm-hmm. Above it. Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it? Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense. There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, in which case, that clearly contradicts what Hiro told us. Oh, is it this one? I forget. Okay, no. I was like, is it the fucking Beatmania shit that I'm gonna absolutely die? Oh, I can tell you exactly when I found that dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered. Is it right click? Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I don't think what he said makes total sense. He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. But at that time, where was the magazine? Nick Cage says, where's Sayaka?
I think this one is one you have to grab.
Okay.
I mean, maybe. No, I think you grab what she says.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Oh, it's not magazine shelf.
What's your problem?
Yeah, I think you just grab Kyoko's first thing and then yeah, there you go.
The investigation had begun.
Yeah, and then shoot what hero says. At least that's what I think.
All right,
Because
let's try it.
the dying message is really
Here we go.
sense.
Nope.
Remember, you can slow it down.
I know.
It's not that one.
Fuck. Oh, you can do it without. Okay.
There we go. Just remember to slow it down. What?
Oops. How do I turn it off auto?
I don't.
Okay.
There you go. Wait, which one would it be?
Ogre's body was discovered. The investigation had begun. Let's try magazine shelf. And then shoot. Alright, let's try it like this.
That's weird. Why would it be the shelf?
I'm done asking questions. Let's just try and figure
I think there
out.
probably is a reason. I just don't.
That's the thing about it, though, is like I'm sure there's logic behind it, but it's never the logic that I'm thinking of. It's like some roundabout way of getting to the like.
It usually makes sense to me, but this one I don't understand.
In terms of like, I never had an issue figuring out like what, especially in like the first couple chapters of like
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney.
I
understood. And yeah, I'm sure it gets
later
convoluted.
chapters, it's gonna be like you're just fucking sending it. You're like, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I am taking evidence that I have and applying it to the conversation contextually. This is like I'm taking the conversation and the implications that are completely like not how I'm taking it, and I'm like applying it to the conversation again. And it's like there's context there that's needed. And what I'm saying is I kind of give up like trying to follow the logic. I'm just going to look at it from the standpoint of like, okay, what is the gameplay? What is it trying to do? Like a safe, like a code on a safe, like, oh, that would work. Let's try something else.
Yeah. I think
that's the only way I'm going to that's the only way I'm going to not lose my shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired, especially when you lose and they're like, "Wait, I should have thought about it like this." And it's like,
no, if you play Ace Attorney, you're gonna have moments where it's like, what fucking evidence is it? God damn.
I guess we'll find out.
Like,
Bob Jr., I wouldn't trust Hagakure when he says he knows the exact time, even if he had a watch on him. I mean, yeah. Unless that time was 4:20. I trust Hagakure to know exactly when 4:20 is.
He probably has like one of those like gummy watches or something. Like it's an edible watch.
The fucking siren. Oh, that's another thing that I thought was funny about especially the ending of the first half of Stranger Things is like they're in a plant and there's an alarm going off. It's like they recorded the siren alarm on your phone, and just every time I heard it, I was like, it gave me PTSD because I was like, that is the sound that wakes me up every morning. Yeah. And so it's just like in the background. Anyway, I know it's a siren that exists outside, but it's like the exact sound file. And so every time I heard it, anyway, it's like that one person who was driving throughout their neighborhood with the fucking the
iPhone
default
alarm.
Yeah. Anyway.
Ding-a-ling-ding-a-ling.
But like, Ace Attorney has its moment of trying everything to see what works.
Yeah,
but like Danganronpa's real-time aspects make it way harder to do so. Yeah, I feel like it's not. What I feel like Danganronpa shines in the comic section, and it really nails that. Also, I was laughing really hard when they used the exact shit in the anime, the exact sprites, the exact art. Yeah. It was crazy.
Yeah.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. Kirigiri-san. Kitty kitty. That's where Kyoko found it after we'd begun the investigation. Sorry, I'm verklempt. Have you ever felt like you need to hiccup, but it doesn't actually hiccup? Like I was breathing in to hiccup and it just kept going in. And I was like, anyway. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Hey, Cage, I had that with the duck quack alarm because that was my school alarm. Yeah. There is a person at my work who has the duck alarm, and she has it set to her husband calling her. And so whenever her husband calls her, it's like every time. There was one time we were filming something and the fucking quacks went off, and I was just laughing. I knew exactly what it was. Ah! Tell us the truth, hero. When did you see the message? When I fucking wrote it. Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage ogre left us. And all you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage.
Dying message, Vienna sausage. He's just stupid. I think is the because I mean he said shining message.
Signing message, Vienna sausage. Okay, all right. I see. All right. Okay, all right. I thought I was having an aneurysm for a second. I was like, am I what? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko.
Well, I'm cleaning my glasses.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Her hands are so small. It's crazy. She is literally the meme of that. I forget what. I think it was Adventure Time of the deer taking off his hooves and little hands.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
No, she didn't have blood on her finger. Yeah. I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100% without a doubt she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true. Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
And
There's no way. There's no freaking way. Have I mentioned how much I love this
It's your favorite part.
hoodie?
It's your favorite part.
Oh, shit.
I'm at least 30% right. Can't hear you, can't hear you. What did he say? Lock on, lock on, lock on.
Am I doing it right?
This is so... You're such a bastard.
Am I doing it right?
I think so, yeah. The occult is bullcrap.
Did it work?
Yeah.
100% without a doubt. She wrote it. This is me talking, so you know it's true. But you're a fucking idiot, high loser.
He was literally just plugging his ears going, nah, boo boo.
I was holding, the reason that was working like that, I was holding spacebar. I thought it was the one where you could hit whatever and it would just work. Is that how it works?
I don't remember.
Because there's a part where it covers up everything, so you got to hold spacebar or whatever. I forget how it worked. We did it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message, or Vienna sausage, as he so colorfully put it, because I can't talk today. What is wrong with me? Did I mention how much I love my hoodie? I wanted to just highlight that. The little bone. Look at the little bone. Look at that. It's a little. I'm Sans, baby. I'm the Sans, baby.
I'm Papyrus.
I'm Papyrus. I forgot my voice for Papyrus. Was it?
Oh, it was.
How was it? Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Ah, it's me! I'm Sans! Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But
Jesus.
You're welcome. I think my Sans was more like this. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written with a... No, I'm kind of doing like a weird thing with... Anyway, whatever. Anyway, both of her hands were completely free of blood. Say what?
Who did write it?
Hero could have very well written it himself.
That would explain how. Excuse me, guys.
Right there.
What?
That you never want to see that. You Kyoko looking
it's
at you like
working
that?
at you?
No, you know something devious just happened.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place. He's about to blow up.
No, what? What he said? What he said?
What?
Do you not?
He's going grr. What? What?
You don't see?
Oh!
Bruh! Whoa! Hey! Agakure! What the fuck? Game. Agakure had a gamer moment. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that? Because I killed her! You're admitting to killing her? Is this a different voice actor? Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said. You just did exactly as the note asked. What a fool. And when I got there... Sorry, but I forgot how I did it. Sorry. Do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Sure. Thanks. Is it weed gummy? And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was going to try and kill me. She was going to kill me and make her escape. So, of course, I freaked out. And then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toku's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you. You're the worst. I hope you die.
Okay, Toku, calm down. Well, that's what happened. Go ahead, roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No. I think there's more to Hiro's story.
Yeah, she died because of the poison.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what is it that Hiro did that doesn't make sense? What he would have had to do after writing the message, it doesn't make sense. Well, I mean...
I think it's
why he didn't use Sakura's finger.
I don't think it's that.
But then again, you could just say because he's a fucking weed lord.
I think
weed, as his online handle, Weed Lord Boner Hitler.
I think it's because why the message was hidden, because or why the magazine was hidden. Because if Kyoko hadn't found it, nobody would have saw that. Wouldn't you want the dying message to be out?
I don't agree, but I'm willing to go with you on that.
Meow.
That's true. Everything you just said, it doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden.
Because if it's Hiro we're talking about, he would leave it out in the open for everyone to be like, oh, it was Toko, you know? And not hide it. Because why would he hide it?
Yeah, but if we're going with that, where it's like, you know, half measures, then like, all the other like options could have worked just as fine. Like, why didn't he use why didn't he use her finger? That's an obvious.
He's not smart enough. Because he wouldn't think about that. He just remembers, oh, there was a dying message from Sayaka. He doesn't remember that, like, oh, we can prove it because her finger had, blood on it.
I think there's an argument that you could make where he's actually, like... I don't think that relying on someone's perceived intelligence is good for games like these where people could strategically be, like, kind of hiding their intelligence or motivations and stuff like that.
I mean, he called a dying message a Vienna sausage, so...
I mean... we all say dumb things in the heat of the moment.
Sure.
Including
What
apparently
he
racial
just
slurs.
Amen, amen.
Huh? By the time the body was discovered... huh? His reaction to being accused of saying the gamer word. By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it? See, that's the thing where it's like... I can just see anybody here knowing full well the investigation that especially Kyoko does when someone dies. If you've been there and seen what she does, she like straight up looked at someone's genitalia in order to figure out something.
Yeah, but it's like, why would you take the risk that she might not find it? And why, if you're the victim, why would you hide your... I mean, I guess to prevent people from, I don't know.
I just think there are a bunch of variables that like, but this isn't necessarily a criticism of the game. It just happens in kind of like in this genre, really, where it's just like a lot of the times the motivations for characters and why they do certain things and the way that they do certain things are built specifically to just feed into the mystery of what's going on and why people did what they did and all that other shit. So it's not, it is what it is. Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table. Really?
He's lying. He's gotta be lying.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident. So I guess it was Toko. It could have been very well Toko. Either that or... I refuse to believe that Aoi would hurt a fly, but at the same time, she is omega suspicious here. She is omega suspicious. But that's the other thing about this. I don't think ultimately... There's a bunch of shit that's surrounding this, but at the end of the day, I think it's very, very possible that Satoko committed a sui. I think it's Sakura. Who's Satoko?
I think from Higurashi.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and Silent Hill F. All right. Anyway. Sakura, yeah. I think Sakura, I think she poisoned herself. And so I think everybody here is going to get off. Literally. No, in other words, did I already say that? I forget. In other words, at least one other person, I think I said that.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine.
Sakoto? What? Barbasol. Seppuku. Yes, seppuku. Sakuko. Yeah, Sakuko. Okay, yeah. Oh, did you all see that that interview with Ryukishio 7 where he said like he had a bunch of placeholder names for all of the characters from Silent Hill F that were from characters from his other games, and that when they got to the time to actually like do the game, he couldn't figure out better names, so he just left them all. He like left all the placeholder names. I thought that was that was real. That was very real. It was very real of him.
They must not have liked what was written on it.
Someone who wouldn't like what has been written. There's only one choice. Oh, but
I'm disgusted by my own actions.
I forgot. There's a delay. You can't just like spam it. It had to be Toko, right?
What?
What? Hold on. What? That wasn't funny. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
I love how Aoi is just like, okay, I think this person did it. Yeah,
Apparently
maybe.
not.
Oh, I'm gonna
You.
fucking kill him. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think they did it. Okay, then who did it? I think she did it.
She needs
okay,
someone.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
She needs someone to direct her anger.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna lash out at everyone around me. Feel my anger.
What I have. Wait, more important. That doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right?
See, that's the other thing that I thought was interesting about this is like when was it Kyoko who was like, "Hey, this is a what is it called? Like a closed door murder,
Closed room
murder," and she was like, "Yeah, this is from books. Like this is a thing that happened."
This is a common like mystery tactic.
Yeah, and that made me think like, oh, who would be familiar with that?
Locked room mystery.
Yeah, locked room mystery. Yeah. The reason I thought it was the other one is because y'all should watch the new Knives Out. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It also deals with something very similar to this.
Danganronpa?
It's not a closed room murder mystery. It is I forget what they call it. It's like I think it's like the reverse. It's like an open room murder mystery, like where the murder happens in like a corner or like, but it's open to everybody where it can clearly be seen. So anyway, it also has to do with this topic where that fact that it's a common trope in books plays into the story. So,
Hero just admitted it.
yeah, but she got smacked. He smacked her over the head. That doesn't mean that she died from it. That's right. I killed her. No, you didn't. Shut up. You fucking high idiot.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle, but that's not where the case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be so serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time.
Oh, and if anyone in the chat has played the Knives Out like game on Netflix, let me know. That actually kind of looked interesting. If it's good, I would like to know.
If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
Yeah, it's like a werewolf thing. I kept seeing advertisements for it when I was watching, when Rachel and I were watching on Netflix. There is a game on Netflix that it's like a party game. It looked like werewolf, but like with a Knives Out bent to it. I don't really see why, but okay. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that.
Nope.
Make your argument. Oh boy. I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything. Awful, you're awful.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
Hiro hit Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds on her head.
And also the fact that there was 2 bottles.
So it's got to be.
Oh, isn't it the status? Yeah.
Status of the body. It's this one, right?
No. This one. It would be this one. Oh, it's not?
Maybe it's a different.
Maybe it's the examination?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be one of those.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. See, that's the shit that I'm talking about, where it's like both of those can technically work.
Yeah, technically.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds. Huh? 2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her. But I only hit her once. I actually have 2 wounds.
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
No!
Thank you, I know. Well, I have to dumb it down for you-know-who.
Well,
Makoto.
oh, yeah, right, that's right.
What's
he is
more?
a big fucking idiot.
Okay, don't get too.
Okay. All right,
Well,
continue.
simmer
Sorry to
down.
interrupt.
Simmer down. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you do that just from cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles.
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. I'm not gonna say it though.
Nope.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
Monokuma
right?
bottle.
Am I not allowed to stutter once?
No.
Okay. Bitch. Fucking Makoto. And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle. No.
Wrong.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right? That just proves how stupid you are.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
How can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
I mean, that's true.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I mean, the chess pieces. The correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. The connection must be, it's the object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding.
He has to come out.
Oh my god. Is it another fucking slur?
Oh, it's definitely. Oh, I see what it is. Do you see what it is?
Chet.
Remember, it has to be in order. It has to be in order.
Oh, right. Okay. Cheese piece.
Right there.
Wait.
Oh, we just needed E. I needed to really think about that one.
Well, I mean, it doesn't do that shit right. It's like if you have one fucking letter, it should be across all of it. It shouldn't just like...
Yeah, but then it would be too easy.
That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece. King, rook, bishop, pawn. I
No,
definitely
that's
remember
still got
seeing
me.
each of those.
That still got me.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
Excuse me, I was doing my Makoto.
I was doing my dumb idiot impression.
There you go.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
So where's the queen?
Oh, so the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that it has anything to do with this case. The bottle could have disappeared anytime before the murder.
I mean, it's true.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it is actually.
I mean, it is, but
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
wait. Then the bottle that was missing.
It was excited. No.
God damn it.
No, because remember we weighed the thing out and it was the mass of 2 bottles. So it was broken.
Wait, the massive what?
Remember, we weighed the pieces of the broken glass
Right.
and it added up to 2 bottles.
Oh, see, I got that wrong because I was thinking that it wasn't that bottle. It was actually the bottle from upstairs. And those bottles were swapped because the bottle upstairs had to be thicker in order to contain poison.
No, we're talking about the different bottles.
Well, yeah, but they both looked the same. Like they were both
The glass
same.
bottles? No.
I thought they looked the same.
And then the ones with chess pieces in them? No.
All right. So both were broken. The reason it was double is because there were 2. Okay. Well, that's an easy thing to figure out if you just take the time to actually piece them together. I mean, looking at it, it's one of those things where just looking at it, once you get all the pieces together, you'll very clearly see there are 2, like, this can't possibly
I mean, yeah,
work.
that's what they did.
All right.
Because we weighed it.
Well, just weighing it isn't.
I mean, yeah,
whatever.
but we want to be like extremely clear.
Exactly. If you want to be extremely clear, you piece them together.
But they didn't have time to do that.
Well, yeah.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just 1 broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
The pieces of the broken bottle, you fucking idiot. It wasn't just a single broken bottle. And the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out once before. Are you serious? Glass,
keep going.
it could be glass shards, but I think it has to be like weighing it.
That
Yeah.
one, yeah.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than 1 bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. There can be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. It must have been used by... I mean,
I think
second
it's-
attacker, right?
Yeah.
Some bowling aficionados? Sure, dog. The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only 1 attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Snot coming flying out of her nose.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her, I'm sure of it.
Shut up! 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it. Okay, fine, let's hear it. Kind of went Scottish there for a little bit. It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, stick it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. You did? Pretty soon, Ogre showed up and she went in the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared. And you just now decided to share that with us. After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it. Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose. So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
I don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
Thank you, Jason. I am a dude after all. Bruh.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Oh, is that new movie thank you sticking your tongue out at me. The Five Nights at Freddy's 2, is that out?
On streaming? I don't know.
Okay.
It might be.
I'm seeing a lot of people complaining about it, and I think that's extremely funny.
It's like, what are you expecting?
There was someone on the thread that was like, I hate that this fandom is either just complaining about how stupid the games are or how awful the creator is.
It's like, can we be honest? Like, have you been in any fandom before? Like, that's exactly what to expect.
Like, literally, like, and it's so fucking funny. I'm watching videos on this shit and people are like complaining about like lore and like, oh, this doesn't make sense. And
it's
all
like
this
the
other
lore
stuff.
never fucking made sense anyways. Why do you think we had to wait for MatPat to do it all and connect it all?
And the way that people talk about MatPat and like poisoning the sort of well of conversation and stuff.
Shut the fuck up,
it's like,
man.
dude. And the way it's not the fact that they're complaining about that, because I totally get it. I have been there, but the way that they're like, oh, this has never happened before, and like one video I watched was literally like trying to say that this like sort of this level of speculation was brought about. It never had happened before, and it was like they specifically said, I think it was like FNAF brought like theory crafting into like mainstream, and I'm just like
please shut the fuck up. It's like that kind of reminds me of there's a really famous Dark Souls and Elden Ring, like, you know, FromSoft lore creator Vati Vidya.
Yeah.
I do like his videos, but there was one that he put out that kind of didn't annoy me per se, but I was like, actually, because there's in Dark Souls 2 there is a character called the Fume Knight. He's my goat.
Yeah.
There's some lore with him, and he falls out with a king, and he's kind of like, he's seen as like a traitor and blah blah blah. But and then he falls in with he doesn't become evil, but he like, because it's like, it's complicated, but he's hard to like define, because it's like he's not really good or bad. He's just a complicated character.
Yeah.
And like he's obviously like a place looking. He's a person that's like looking, because he saw the king as a father figure, and then he finds a mother figure that he wants to stand by, you know, and it's like he's somebody that's looking for a place to belong. It's very obvious. But Vati made a video about him that was like, oh, the reason why he fell out with the king is because of this reason. And it was like,
oversimplification.
No, it's not even oversimplification, because I genuinely don't know where the basis for that claim is coming from. It just seems like headcanon. Like, there's no solid basis for that theory of like, oh, he actually knew that the queen was doing something bad, and then he tried to stop her, and then the king sent him, like, labeled him a traitor. And it's like, I don't know if that's true, and saying it like it's true, and then having a bunch of people say that in like TikTok comments, like, oh, actually, the reason why, it's like,
literally. And imagine this situation, but then you make a video about it, and you're like, this is like the first time this has ever happened.
Yeah,
in
and
like
it's like,
gaming
no,
fan. It's
fuck,
like, what the
not.
fuck are you talking
It's
about?
like,
Because literally
baby's
what you're
first
saying,
fandom.
exactly what you're saying happened in the Silent Hill community.
Well, yeah,
like,
everything has happened in the Silent Hill community.
Everything, every single thing. And yes, FNAF is actually about circumcision. The thing that I'm talking about, it was even stupider, because with Twin Perfect, who famously made a bunch of video, they called it like a documentary on Silent Hill, like the original Silent Hill games. They did a bunch of videos where they would claim shit that just didn't make sense. For example, probably one of the most famous ones for me was one that just didn't make sense on its face. So there's a character named Eddie. And you know, I forgot who I was talking to for a second.
Holy shit!
I'm doing it more for the people who are listening who don't know the context. But there's this guy, and Eddie. His story is basically he shot someone, and then a dog, but he killed the dog.
He did kill the dog,
and then he went to Silent Hill. That's why he was running from the cops. He was running and he went to Silent Hill and got trapped there.
And he was like bullied but it's like at the same time like it doesn't excuse it.
No, absolutely not. But he was bullied. That's like understanding someone.
He snapped.
Understanding a person's motivations and why they do bad things is a completely different thing from making excuses for that person.
Yes, 100%.
So
it's like he's still culpable for that shit.
Yeah, but it's beneficial
to
society to understand why people do the things that they do.
Yes.
But so anyway, so in Twin Perfect's video, they specifically say that Eddie shot his football coach. No. They just straight up say he shot his football coach.
No.
And it's like they play the clip where it's like they play the quote where Eddie specifically says during his boss fight, he's gonna have a hard time playing football on what's left of that knee.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? I'm sorry, guys. Football coaches don't really play football. They coach football. So, and not only that, but like the boiler explosion shit is like a completely different thing. If you want, I won't talk about it here, but if you're interested in like fandom, like and also the Silent Hill of Centralia, Pennsylvania is like, holy fucking shit.
Like once one person said it, it's like it just spreads. And
yeah,
it's like that's you can't like argue it because like they've completely like, oh, it's canon in their mind.
Right.
And then if you try to say like, well, actually this is just a popular like fan theory, it's not correct. They're like, well, I saw it in a video and it's like just because you saw it in a video doesn't mean it's like correct.
And there has been a pushback on the Silent Hill, like sort of in the fandom, for people who make videos and just like make something and then someone like takes what they say and repeat what they said and repeats it. And so there's a bunch of people who are like criticizing people for like quoting video essays and stuff. But the problem with that line of like attack is more like, okay, if you're talking about like specific like points in the story, I understand. But if you're talking about someone literally just being convinced about something from a YouTuber,
that's
like,
just not true.
That's just like, let people think how they feel and think how they think. If someone makes a video that's a very compelling and reasoned like explanation of like certain things that happen, I think that's a totally valid thing, like to think. But then there's this level of shit where it's like, okay, literally you're just saying lies or like coming up with your own fanon and then interjecting it into the fandom and pretending like it's the truth when it's really just a fan theory and you're trying to canonize it. And it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? And that the funniest shit is that this is rampant in the FNAF community.
Well, yes.
And it's so funny because they're all like, this is the first time this has ever happened.
And it's
this is the first time.
Yeah, it's like you can tell it's baby's first fandom.
It literally like literal children. And it's like they make the mistake of saying like this way of interpreting media is the first time this has ever happened when they're actually saying this is the first time I've ever
experienced
to
it.
them.
Yeah.
Yes. So anyway, the FNAF community is so fucking funny, dude.
It's funny, bro.
I think I might eventually. Well, I've got a bunch of projects to tackle, but I think I might eventually do like not an analysis, but just like I think I need to play the first like 3 or 4 FNAF games. Probably 4. Yeah, because really the first 4 are like the ones that are like kind of the main ones, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then after that, like Sister Location basically like kind of went a different direction.
Yeah,
I want to examine it because the first 4 with the 4th one, Scott Cawthon did the whole thing with like the box, what's in the box, that shit. And then he said that it like completely changed after 4 came out because One of the fascinating the first 6. Jesus Christ, no, I'd literally rather like pull out my fucking fingernails. Sister Location and Pizzeria Simulator are important to that plot. No, but that's the thing that's interesting about this Indestructible Cat is that the first 4 are like Scott Cawthon, specifically the creator of FNAF, but also a dick. A Republican fucking weirdo, who also made a bunch of games that are very anti-capitalist and very pro like worker, but also supports people who want to absolutely trample workers' rights. Anyway, I won't get into. Well, that's one of the things that I want to get into because it's fascinating to me. But like, okay. So what you're saying, the first 4, like he said that the first 3 people got. Like they understood the plot and where he was going with it. Mm-hmm. But then the 4th one, no one got it.
Yeah.
Not a single person understood where he was going for. And what was in the box changed over time. And I think that's fascinating because really, I won't get into it here, but like, I just think that's really interesting because he was trying to say that the first 4 are contained and that you don't need Sister Location or Pizzeria Simulator to understand what's happening in the first 4. Mm-hmm. And I think that's fascinating because I think that the plot really changed because that was one of the interesting things that FNAF did was because of the way it was built, he made it vague enough
where it's like you can like
he could reintegrate fan theories that were better than his original idea back into the lore. And I don't think that people understand that about FNAF. Like, maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know anything about the FNAF.
I think that's pretty common that people know that it was like,
where people are coming up with these theories and then
he watched a few Matt Pet videos and was like, this guy's kind of cooking better than I was.
Dude, that first Matt Pet video on FNAF was like, what the fuck?
Do you know it was a fan request?
Fuck? What?
It was a fan request that he
asked,
he
do it?
No, like somebody on Twitter, like, he was like, oh, Matt Pat did like a tweet and he was like, what video should I make for this Halloween? And someone was like, can you please do FNAF? And it's like, I think we owe that one person everything.
Or nothing. Or they owe us everything. Yeah, Indestructible Cat, he's doing what is commonly referred to as pantsing.
I'm going to pants you.
Don't pants me. IMO, every single sequel in that series could have been self-contained. Because he's writing by this. Yeah, pantsing. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, why are you ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all.
Yes, it is.
I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. She left it there for anyone to find.
Her stink!
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, sure. So far, you have probably been using the left mouse button during the final strike without a second thought, but from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose between the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. The coup de grace. You'll select it in the same way you during the non-stop debate. Simply press the Q key or the mouse wheel. Also during the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you. Okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Gambate. Moment of truth.
Oh, another one of these.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you.
Am I doing it right?
Lock on, lock on, lock on.
I am locking on.
You're not.
I am locking on.
You're not locking on. You're not.
How do I lock on? How do I lock on?
Is it not the same? Oh, did they say
I'm
like
hitting
Q?
right. Nobody believes me. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, fucking god, just fucking kill me now because I'm fucking stupid. Help fucking me. Holy fucking shit, I don't care. Bro, oh my god, shut up. God damn it, just fucking replay it. Jesus fucking Christ. This is so stupid.
Read it. Oh, I was gonna say maybe read it again.
Okay, so
I thought it only applied to
I
like,
am
your
so
last
fucking
one.
confused. It's like right, left, right, left, right, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Is it working? It's saying combo.
I'm watching. It's not working now. It's not locking on. Oh, there you go. There you go. You're locked on. You have to push that. There you go. Press it, press it, press it. Okay, you have to get the one right.
Hanging in
Hiding
the
in the rec room. Oh, it's the locker. It's the locker handprints. It's the locker handprints. And then. Oh, you. Okay, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's not that bad. Okay, that's not as annoying. I thought it would like make you redo
The last one I'm not annoyed about. It's just the fucking why.
Because you're only supposed to do the other one, like the lock on, when there's things on the screen.
What? When there's
That's-
things on the screen?
Yeah, there's text on the screen. Like there's statements on the screen.
I don't understand why. I want to talk to the person who coded this game. I want to talk to the people who like came up with the idea for this minigame, because how can you expect anybody to pay attention to anything on the screen other than the fucking dots?
I think the music.
It's like asking people playing Rock Band to also read like a fucking book while they're playing Rock Band.
I think it would help to play in English for that part.
Yeah, it probably would. It probably would. Yeah. That's actually true. Because I
can
can't
hear the
read.
new
I can't
statements.
like.
Yeah.
It's just like everything's flying at me, and it takes everything to like focus on just the beat and hitting things on the beat.
I mean, I
And
think
so I was locking on. It's like right button, then left, hold, click, hold, click, hold, click. But then sometimes I would do it and be like, oh yeah, you've got a combo,
I
but
think
you're losing health.
It doesn't fuck up. Like you missing the combo matters less than making sure you're clearing the statements.
Well, it doesn't matter. Did you know someone left a handprint behind the inside of the locker? Did you?
I did actually.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. And look, it's super tiny.
Yes, it's freakishly tiny.
Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Wait, what?
Because it has like a. Remember,
Did they
had,
take
like,
a picture?
pads. Yeah. I think they mean like, oh, let's go up. Because remember, they did that before.
Did they? I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
with the Chihiro case. You remember where they stopped the trial to go examine something?
I can't. Is it the beat of the song?
It is, yes.
I didn't pick that up. It wasn't the beat. Because it's like.
It goes da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, and then it picks up like da-na-na-na, you know.
It's low enough where it doesn't register.
I think that might be your problem.
My problem.
I mean, I don't know.
As someone who FC'd multiple fucking Rock Band songs.
This isn't Rock Band though. This isn't like
It's
you know.
playing a QTE to a beat, bro. Yeah, it's fucking Rock Band.
Yeah, but it's not
And
high
you're not
enough.
telling me that, like, bro. Oh my god.
What?
I feel like I'm being blamed for the game kind of being not that great sometimes. You know, it's
I'm
like there's inference. There's like multiple ways to take things, and the game only rewards you for doing one thing in a very specific way. And then that shit where it's like, okay, I'm supposed to not only pay attention to the music, what is happening, and also the QTE and how fast it's going. It is a rhythm game. I know, Jason, and I'm hitting the rhythm. It's just that I don't need actually to listen to the song in order to hit the rhythm. It's dun 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 dun. As soon as I
But then it
see,
speeds up. It speeds up to the song.
I know. I did that.
Okay.
The thing that I wish, I so wish that you all were here looking at my fucking mouse when I was doing that. I didn't do it any different the second time. It was the exact same way as the first time, but for some reason, it was like, actually, no.
Because you were locking on when there was nothing on the screen.
Okay, that's another aspect of this. Like locking on. What does that mean?
There are statements on the screen. You will
that are context based. So when something shows up, I'm locking onto that, and I'm supposed to look at that.
No, you just lock on to you can lock on to multiple statements.
So am I supposed to be doing hit, primary,
you're supposed to be
primary?
just like kind of like not looking. I mean, you can kind of look at the bottom, but you're mostly supposed to be like kind of like unfocused, looking at like the whole thing, kind of. That's what I do.
No, that is the thing that is killing me every time. I am just looking at the beat. I am just looking at the notes.
That's gonna fuck you.
I am just looking at that. And
I mean, they give you a lot to do, but I don't know. Like for that minigame specifically, you can't just look at the.
It might be a situation where Rock Band actually, like being good enough at Rock Band, actually is a detriment.
Yeah, because for this you do not have to really be looking at the beat as much, because like if you fuck up the beat, it doesn't really matter. Whereas if you fuck up, you're not locked on and you're not getting rid of the statements. That matters way more than like missing the combo. You know, like you're focused too much on like the actual rhythm when it's like it doesn't really matter as long as you get rid of the shit.
See, this is one of those things too where it's like I wish that they threw that at me more, because then I could figure it out. Because right now I play it so intermittently where I don't know like what happened just now. We moved past it and we're done with it. I'm happy just because I don't have to fucking do it again, but at the same time I don't really know why I won. I don't know.
Because you locked onto the statements.
I don't know that. I didn't integrate that when I played. I didn't understand why I won. I just did the same shit that I did the first time and it worked out the second time. Like, I don't know. That's one of the reasons why playing the game over and over again, that minigame in particular, would help me. Because it's like, okay, what exactly do they want me to do here? Anyway, I didn't want to make it a big thing. I hope this doesn't like come across as like a crash out on the VOD or anything. It's just like, you know, and don't get me wrong, I've crashed out before. It's just like, one of the things that's really frustrating about this is like, yeah, it is simple. When you look at it on the VOD, when you look at it in post, when you are a bystander and looking at it, it's like, oh, how could you miss that? It's like people on the sideline watching someone play like a Guitar Hero or Rock Band or like Beat Saber and be like, I don't know how you could have missed that one. But it's like in the moment, playing it, being here, sitting in this seat, actually focusing on the mouse. I don't know how to explain to everybody that like I am locking on and I am hitting right mouse button to lock on, and I am hitting left mouse button to shoot. And I am doing that.
Yeah, but it's like, I think the issue again is that like you like win with a certain strategy, but then you don't know why you're winning with a certain strategy, and so you just keep doing that when it's like it's not like you're not supposed to constantly be locking on, but because you did that and you did win, it kind of reinforced a bad like
habit.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this next time. The next time we run across that, just remind me. I want to do it over and over and over again. I want to see what is happening. I'm not going to pay attention, because that's the thing that's like incredibly frustrating is like I am tunnel vision, like iCat said, on the bottom. I don't know what's happening elsewhere. I didn't even know that there are statements that are happening.
Have you ever played like a rhythm game like on the phone? Like Project Sekai or like Love Live or like a mobile rhythm game. I find that it's not exactly similar because there's more to this one technically, but it's kind of the same situation where like I play the best when I unfocus my eyes and I'm not like taking everything in. Like I don't have to read the statements, but it's like I can see visually everything, if that makes sense, and I play better that way. Whereas like focusing on like, you know, the bottom or like, does that make any sense?
No, it makes sense, but it also, that's one of the things that's happening here as well, is like, I've got a very big monitor, and so physically moving my eyes around
it might have been better on the PSP for you, because it's like a smaller...
Because it's a smaller area, and I can actually have more like in my peripheral, or it's easier to like look at other things because it's so close that I can basically unfocus my eyes. But here, like literally, I've got a 32-inch monitor. It's basically taking up like a big chunk of my vision, and so it takes a lot for just like if I'm looking at like the text on the screen, I'm literally moving my head like this in order to see everything. It's like, whatever. Anyway, it feels like I'm making excuses. I just want y'all to know I'm not bad at video games.
I don't know,
I'm quite
man.
good. And
I think next time
game
we
is
should turn the
frustrating.
music up. I think next time turn the music up a little. It might help you. Because I do think the music helps with the beat.
I don't need the music turned up. The thing that see this is the frustrating thing. You're frustrating me.
How am I frustrating
I
you?
don't need the music turned up. I hear the music.
I'm not saying
I didn't
you need
connect it with the beat because it's also off. There's a delay. It's not actually 1-to-1. But that's the other thing about this. Whatever. I don't fucking care. It's just frustrating because it's like, thank you, Jason. But like, it's so fucking annoying because it's like, God damn it.
I think you just...
I feel like people are just like, you're bad. Just shut up. You're bad. Stop it.
No, I think it's just like, I mean, if I can be like a little real, I think it's like, it's just kind of embarrassing. Like, not that like it is, but you feel like it is when it's like, it's not. Like, nobody... Does that make sense? Where it's
yeah,
like,
it's just the way that you talk about it sometimes, and the way when you say it, like, "Oh, just turn the music up." It's like,
I'm not.
That's
I
not
know.
the problem.
I think
Like,
no.
that's-
I think because you're assuming judgment where there isn't one. I'm just
Okay.
saying it might help you to turn the
Yeah.
music up. I'm not saying like you're fucking dog shit and you need the music turned up. I'm saying like I think it might help to turn the music up so that you can hear the beat. Not that like, oh, it's gonna fix everything and
but
it's not
that's-
gonna, you know, blah blah blah.
But that's
I'm
the
trying to
thing,
make
is,
it
like-
as easy as possible.
right.
you know?
But at the same time, like, that's not my problem.
It doesn't have to be a problem. If it might help to turn the music up. 'Cause
I don't think it will.
You said that it was kind of low. You said it was low.
Well, yeah, it was low, and also it doesn't matter, like, because
but if it's low, then how do you know it doesn't matter if you just try turning it up
because
and
it's
then
a
if it
beat.
doesn't
It's
help?
bop 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 bop. Like, I know,
But it speeds up.
yeah, and I can do that. It's not. I play Rock Band. It's not a fucking like big deal. I'm used to
But I'm saying
FCing
that
really
it doesn't-
difficult songs.
Yeah, but
It's
Rock
not a-
Band isn't this. That's
I
what I'm trying to say.
understand that. It's simpler. That's why it
Because
doesn't really
if
matter.
If you have the music up higher, it lets you focus more on the statements, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, oh, you can't hit the beat.
I feel like the
because-
problem here is more that it's the sub and not the dub. And I think that that's the thing that would actually help me.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Because if I hear people talking, because that's the thing, I just literally need to not look at the beat. I need to not look at the notes so that I can see what people are saying and understand because that's the thing that's fucking my brain up is like, okay, I'm locking on and I'm shooting stuff. What am I locking onto? What am I shooting?
Yeah,
So if I'm locking onto statements and I'm shooting those, I, up until this point, did not know that. Because I do not know what the statements are, where they're appearing, why I'm shooting them.
I think
Anyway.
like because it was so frustrating I think there was a misunderstanding in the first time, and then like ever since it's just been like something that you don't want to like. It's just annoying and something you don't want to like it's just a chore, and therefore you don't want to understand it, which is understandable. But it's like I think at some point like it because I remember they shoved like a bunch of explanations at you at the beginning, and I just think it like didn't like click, and I don't think it's.
I wonder
you know.
why.
Well, no, I'm not. That's not. I'm gonna shake you, bro. It's not like a judgment thing.
I'm
just
not saying it's a judgment. I'm just making a joke.
You're gonna. You're just gonna see my hand across the screen. I'm just gonna start shaking you. I got him by the throat.
Wait, no, it has to be. No, you don't have that much hair on your arm. Anyway, I'm not trying to. I want to make it clear that like. It's not like I hate the game. I really enjoy the game. It's actually really interesting.
It's just
every time that shit happens, I'm just like, I don't know. You're probably right. Something got reinforced at some point, and it's just not clicking. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it because it worked one time.
It's like,
and I don't know. I don't have that positive feedback loop. I don't know what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. Anyway, I'm saying the same shit over and over.
It's like because it's frustrating, you don't really want to fully engage with it because it's like just frustrating. And because you don't fully engage with it, you don't understand it, which then promotes further frustration. Which is like, yeah.
It is. I am in a negative feedback loop.
Yes, that.
So if that happens again, and I hope it does, I'm just gonna stop everything. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of the chat. I'm gonna fucking figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out.
It's kind of like, think of like the nonstop debates where you like, you know, you're shooting a bullet at a statement, but imagine if you're shooting bullets at like nonsense statements to clear the way to then shoot a bullet at their actual, like what their main thing is.
Right. I think
so it's like you're shooting away. It's kind of like, you know how like you have to shoot away the like nonsense things that are like sometimes
no,
covering?
I get the core concept.
Yeah.
I understand that. It's just that the main thing for me is like, so I'm locking on to those statements.
Mm-hmm. You're locking on to like, they're like, no way, no, like no, boo boo. Like you're not, you're.
And here's the big question: when you lock on, do you have to hold the button?
I don't know.
To maintain lock on?
I don't know.
Okay, so that's the thing.
That's because I
what
played
I've
it on
been doing
PS Vita.
Is right click hold, left click, right click hold.
Yeah, and
left click.
That's the thing is because like one of those is to lock on, and you're doing that when there's no statements on, and so.
Okay, that's probably what's fucking me up because
Yeah.
I literally don't see the thing that I need to lock on to.
Yeah. You know you don't need to hold.
You don't need to hold?
I don't know. The
See, now I'm getting mixed feedback. Whatever. I want to let's focus on this. I've fucking annoyed everybody enough. And Caleb's going to fucking murder me.
I am.
And then
No, it's fine.
the trial's going to happen and you're going to get murdered.
Actually my execution will be live streamed.
Me.
Yeah, what she said.
Stop wasting my time. Tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my fan print.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
All right, I like this dynamic a lot. Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably? Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Okay. ICAT, this is exactly what I was talking about. When it comes to like oversimplifying, like that's one of the frustrating things about that whole thing is like I feel like something isn't clicking and everybody is saying, oh, just click the button on the beat. That's all I gotta do, just click the button on the beat.
That's not
it.
the only thing.
And it's just like, no, it's not. Like, there's so much more to it. And I know that this is coming across accusatory. It's just like, this is one of the reasons why it's frustrating, is because I've heard from multiple people, not just you, but multiple people who have said, it's just a rhythm game. And it is not that.
Like it is, but it also is more.
Right. It's a rhythm game where whatever. I don't need to go into it again. But like I will show you the next time that we're doing it, because if it was just a rhythm game, I would have won like fucking like a month ago and there wouldn't be any issue. Because I can click a button on a beat. I can do that, no problem. I have fun clicking a button on a beat.
I think that because the simplification of it is you think it's just hitting the two buttons on the beat when that's not all it is. Yeah.
Right, and I'm learning now that it is like, oh, I mean specifically lock on. So okay, so here's the other thing. When you lock on, do you just have to hold? Do you hold lock on, and then do you keep hitting the left mouse button on the beat until that statement goes away? Does every statement have different hit points?
No, once you just need to lock on and then lock on. You can lock on to multiple things. You can lock on, all three. Hit
hit right mouse button multiple times?
To lock on to multiple statements. I don't know which button it is. But I think it's your primary one that fire. It's like, remember, you're like shooting like think of your primary thing as like you're shooting bullets, and then you lock on to the statements with the other one, and then lock on multiple times and then shoot. But you could also do it individually. That's what you were doing, is you were doing it individually because you thought that that's all it was.
I literally thought that when you lock on, you're locking on to one thing, and you are literally like, okay, so it's like a gun. Okay, hold on. So it's like a gun where you lock on, shoot, lock on, shoot, lock on, shoot.
It can be
I didn't realize it was lock on, shoot, and then all three would get hit.
Yeah.
That's okay. I think I know the problem now.
Yeah.
And I think I know the problem because now I can just go by the beat of the song, look at the statements, see how many there are, lock on to all the ones that are there, primary click, and then primary click until new ones show up. And then I win. Okay, all right. This is literally a case of the game just not explaining it well at all.
I think the issue with it is that the game like did
explain it, but
explain
they fucking dumped a ton of shit onto me.
Yeah, where it's like it just like didn't translate well, or like it just didn't translate well enough like for you or for like.
Right. Anyway.
Because it dumps a ton of shit on you, like especially in the first trial where it's like, oh, we're explaining.
It's still dumping shit on me. We're halfway through the fucking game and it's like, oh, hey, by the way, here's more fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, I'm really happy that it hasn't been like too crazy, but like, oh my God, stop it. That's the main thing that this game just doesn't understand. And the thing that Ace Attorney, I feel like, does really well is that
there's
Ace
really
Attorney,
no timed shit. Is the thing.
Well, yeah, but also Ace Attorney understands that, like, look, we've got the one thing, and then we've got a few cute things around it, but we've got the evidence, and you take the evidence and you apply it, and that's the main mechanic.
There's certain ones where you have to like find shit in an image.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
But it's still about finding stuff and applying it. This is like, okay, you've got the fucking quick time shit. You've got the like fucking grab the statement and apply it to the other thing, but then use the right bullet to like shoot it. You've got the puzzle stuff. It's just like a bunch of like just focus on one thing and then do it. I don't understand why it has to be all these other. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I like the game. I really do. I even like the stupid fucking anime.
It's nice. Right?
Y'all are killing me. Not y'all, but fucking.
I think at the end of this series, we're gonna have one bullet time battle or whatever it's called, and it's gonna be fine. Okay. I think we're gonna have one, and it's just gonna be. We're not gonna have a long conversation after it. Your first one though is the one we did earlier was fine though, which is funny. And it's just like, the
one we did earlier?
Because there was two, remember, in this case already.
Yeah, and one of the reasons I was like, oh, thank God. Oh, well,
it's like, we got it out of the way.
I think
I was like, oh.
And that was one of those awful things where it was like, I thought I figured it out.
Yeah, no.
And I was like, okay. And then that was reinforcing the fucking shit that I had misunderstood. Whatever.
I will say, I like how, like, failing kind of doesn't really matter. Like, you can fail it and it really doesn't give a shit.
What is the girl from My Hero Academia?
There's a lot of girls.
Uravity?
Mm-hmm.
Your hair is exactly Uravity's right now. Too bad Bob hates this game. Yep, that's me. Wait, what's this video, iCat? What'd you post?
Guys, I have like a bowl cut right now.
Oren straight up said it was badly translated. All right, should I check that out now, or we'll check it out later?
Yeah, I think later.
Yeah, or remind me. Talk now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
Check it now.
Check it now.
Check it now.
I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on.
Should I do that?
It'll take 20 seconds. All right, let's look.
Should I do that voice instead?
Oh, okay.
I know she stabbed him with a knife.
But can you spell the word knife?
Yes.
In this fun game?
I guess. I need the letter K.
Make sure you pick the right letters.
I need the letter K.
And if different letters touch, they explode.
There is no K
You
here.
get to make a comic book after this.
Yep. I mean, yep. That's, yep. Anyway, all right.
So I figured if I just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes. And I saw you write my name. I saw you force your dying message. You fucking
Well,
bitch.
that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put
the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me, like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean...
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Cool. Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Burroughs and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully. But someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit, I wondered? So I opened my eyes to see. Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible.
No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die. Your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know. Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Or she was dead. Come on, that's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. That's so good. So that's good. I read that out of... maybe I'm just developing dyslexia, my old age. So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh?
Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed. Odd, huh? Hiro's attack, and then Toko's. But that still wasn't the end of it. It wasn't? Tell your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Much like his Mario Odyssey Moon video, it sounds like exaggeration, but it's 1000% accurate. Oh yeah, the what's his name? I forget his name.
Donkey?
Donkey?
I don't know.
No, it's not Donkey.
I just remember Donkey made a video on Octopath Traveler, and it pissed me off so badly.
Yeah, Sung Wong.
Oh.
No, yeah, Donkey made a video on Death Stranding and...
Oh yeah, and he just was like playing it wrong.
Literally trying to drive up a fucking mountain. Why are you... Oh, whatever. I haven't... I stopped watching Donkey a long time ago.
I stopped watching him after the Octopath Traveler video. Because it pissed me off so badly because it's like, it's so good. And then he was just like, he just doesn't like, turn-based combat.
Yeah.
And then he's like playing it anyways. And it's like, shitting on the game. And it's like, it's not, why are you playing it?
I feel so bad when I play some games and I just bitch and moan. like this game where I just bitch and moan on a specific part, and it's just like I really don't want for it to like come across as though I like hate it or something, but then I'm like forcing myself to play it. I was doing that with some games, and I'm trying more and more these days to just like, if I don't like something, I just drop it. And that's one of the reasons why it's like frustrating here, because normally I'd just be like, look, okay, it's not for me, I'm just gonna drop it so that people can just stop listening to me, stop having to listen to me like complain all the time. But the unfortunate thing about this is like, hopefully we figured it out. I think we did. And so hopefully the complaining will stop. But like, I really like this game. I like the characters mainly. I think I'm a fucking visual novel guy.
You really are.
It's really like shocking to me. Like, whatever. Anyway, it's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is me. I did it. Damn.
I did it. Yellow powder.
Status of Sakura. It's probably going to be yellow powder.
I don't think so.
Does it maintain? It looks like it did maintain.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was there right in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken
I
by
was
surprise.
taken by surprise with the ogre covered in blood, so you smashed her in the head with a Monokuma bottle.
You got it. I smashed her good.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. They killed her right in front of the shelf.
That would probably be...
I mean, it's definitely the blood. Wait, was there yellow powder in front of the shelf?
Not this shelf. You're thinking of two different rooms.
No, I know, but I was just asking a question. Was there any yellow powder
In front of the magazine shelf?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I think it has to do with the blood. She already had blood on her face. Why would she have blood on her, like the front of her face when...
I mean, she got smashed in the back of the head.
In the back of the head.
Because, like, she would probably
Maybe they were, like, leaning forward,
the
I guess.
blood would pool.
So if the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, then the problem is, when did Sakura die? It was...
Where did Sakura die?
Where did So it wouldn't be...
It would probably... Yeah, no, I think it's the status.
Didn't we already use status?
No, we used Kyoko's... We used Kyoko's examinations on her.
Covered in blood.
I think it's gonna be this one. There we go. You should make not a donation, like a bit thing. It'll do the Soriwachigayo that comes across the screen.
No, I could do that. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Like whenever you have a bad take or something, someone will don't.
I don't know. That happens so rarely, though.
I know.
Uh-oh. Cover for me.
Shut up.
Hi, guys. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
Okay, shut
there's
up.
no explanation why she was in that chair.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair. If so, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her? What is going on? Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair? No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene would think the same way. That has to be it.
That had to be it. I wonder which one it is. I wonder. And it's wrong.
I could do that one too, where it's like, Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. Oh, by the way, fuck you.
What did I do?
Literally, you just fucking sassed the shit out of me, and I'm not gonna take it anymore.
When did that
The blood stain
happen?
by the magazines is proof of that. Then she must have moved the body after she was killed. After she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now. Look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
I mean, that's true, but also you have moved other people before who definitely weighed more than you. her victims? How else were they strung up?
She got it. Someone else.
Then what's the deal?
I mean, she said she usually goes after twinks.
True. And I don't deny that, but those twinks looked like they weighed more than her. So that's a good measurement system. I weigh about half a twink. Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Monokuma's like, oh my god, are you guys fucking done yet? Jesus Christ.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Huh? So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group. No, I don't think that's possible. The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because... Also, there's a problem here. I'm not really paying attention. I was in the...
I mean, it can't be it can't be that one because she was in it.
Yeah, it has to be I saw it for myself. Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. Oh yeah, it was open. Right. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there unless she was crouching behind the chair. Okay then. Where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
Did she say Oshiwashigayo? Like really quickly?
I don't know. I didn't hear it.
How do you not know? You killed her. Oh my god, Hagakure. We've been over this a million times.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along there's still more to this case. I killed her. But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head. And...
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking vital information. Could we really be missing something so important? If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's...
Maybe let's all spin around for a second.
Yellow powder.
What's the... I don't remember what's on the Monokuma file. Oh, it's probably like...
Isn't that killer ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
So your dad said I'm blaming me, huh?
I think it,
There's one place I might find a clue. It would have been written in, have to be written in there.
Because remember, the Monokuma file said that she also vomited. So it's like, that doesn't explain...
Right.
Yeah. So I think it's the... Sakura's thing. It would be that, I think. I'm so fucking... You guys are so fucking good at this game.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
That was actually just from the candy. She was like...
Oh, it's my favorite blood candy.
She was eating Jawbreakers and just crunching them.
Oh.
Well, I mean, maybe she got hit with the bottles. She cut the inside of her mouth?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
What if there wasn't a cut or anything? Then what made her vomit blood? Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned. Yeah. How fucking long is it into this?
You know he's been waiting to... He's been like, I'm biding my time so that I can say it in such a cunty way.
This man serves cunt like for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
And you could even say he serves too much to an undesirable amount.
It is excruciating the amount of cunt this man serves.
He's like the most like annoying gay twink you've ever met.
I feel like that needs to be on his wiki. The most
Just
annoying twink.
no, that should be his super high school level. It's just annoying twink.
Annoying twink. Poison? That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees.
She was poisoned. It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master.
I heard that she actually went there. That's but you're the only one talking. The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor. Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I couldn't have found it all along. You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene. Well, yeah, good point. There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. Or should I say chemicals. And that's where I found this. He just pulls it out, everyone gets poisoned in that. Is that the poison? It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it. Where'd you find it? The shelf is divided into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements, in B, reagents, and in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? The bottle of poison Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements. I'm positive, and that was A. Is that what he's saying?
Koreda.
Koroda? Koroda?
It's koreda.
Koreda. Okay. Koreda. The poison was actually in section A, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me do it like the other guy. The poison was actually in section I, wasn't it? Huh? But you just said that section A was for supplements or whatever. Strange, isn't it?
What's happening with all our voices?
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives? Yeah, so why? Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
Why does he look like he's eating a vape?
yeah, I need to replace this with the vape. I'm just like
it's like a giant cigar,
bro,
that he's holding to his mouth. Like
this is the most fucking this is the most sexual CG scene I have.
I mean,
he does that.
Why
shit.
is he looking up too?
Why he's doing that, and everyone's just like, why did he suck on the bottle like that?
He does like he's like Makoto, watch this.
Makoto. Oh, what? Why? Everyone's just like awkwardly silent, just like.
And then Makoto's like, this might awaken something in me.
Makoto bends over like on his head to like hide the boner. God. Gotta hide it in the fold of your pants.
There's my throat goat right there. I like how the color also of the bottle doesn't really help. Yeah. Why is he looking up is the thing. Why is he looking up?
Would it have been better if he was just straight up just like looking at Makoto like
Genocide Jill passed out.
He's just like
Ew.
or like
He has a pinky up. He needs to have a pinky up.
He's gotta have the fucking. He's gotta cup the fucking back of the. Anyway, Rachel's
Sorry,
gonna
Makoto,
love
if
watching
looks-
this part of the
if
stream.
Sorry, Makoto, if this looks gay to the viewers.
Oh, you just reminded me of my favorite comic. Oh my god. Sorry, this looks gay to the viewers. What? Whatever. High shovel.
That's my goat.
That's my throat goat. I couldn't believe my eyes.
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Yeah, what if he was just staring at
It's
Makoto
10
the
million
entire time?
fireflies.
Byakuya put the poison, the bottle of
That's
poison
not
to his
the only
lips
thing
and
he's putting to his lips,
started
bro.
sucking on it.
He started sucking on it like a pacifier.
Like full tongue. Just, oh god.
He's like, let me make sure.
Master!
Guys, he's dying. Oh my god. He's gonna vomit.
Fine. We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch.
And awkwardly shuffle our pants around.
But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Yes.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder, it'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out! The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it
That
out.
first line's crazy.
What's so high quality about this stuff?
He has a high quality semen. Oh, okay. He would say his semen is high quality. Okay, I'm sorry.
He would say it's super semen, yeah. Huh? What are you talking about?
Protein.
They did this on purpose. They did this on purpose. I'm talking about the protein, of course. You know, there's a high amount of protein in salmon. Protein?
Quick, Egg, you gotta stand right behind him. Give him the Heimlich. But also, something else. Can I see? Sorry, I was so focused.
Yeah.
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the bit of the contents out with one finger. And she had sloppy seconds. She touched her finger to her tongue.
This is... It's protein powder.
Huh? Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle. Where did it go? The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Oh my god, are we about to have a fucking... You sound like that fucking one that... Like that dog. Which would mean that conversely the poison must have been in, could it be?
Togami's ass? Oh my god.
Hangman's gambit.
Oh,
Blank,
what's
blank,
the
blank.
word?
Protein. Protein powder keg.
Oh, powder. Oh, okay. Protein drink. Gotta get the D in there, bro.
Damn it.
The I.
Oh.
And then the N.
I thought I needed the... I keep thinking I need different words.
Yeah.
Or letters. What am I talking about?
Letters are words in a certain way.
I like how everyone's making the most obvious conclusion in the goddamn world. Literally, like, fucking 1 + 1 = 2. everyone's figured it out, and they're all just like staring at Nagi, who's just like,
Protein drink.
R O
Is anyone up for a game of Hangman right now?
E. I can only imagine Kyoko like watching his stupid ass like.
There
just
are
like,
some really fucking funny mini games later in the series, bro.
That's good. That's funny.
There's some really funny ones where it's like, what is going on in this character's mind right now?
The poison must have been poured out into the protein. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right? Absolutely. The contents of each container was switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison. Holy crap! All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself. Something at the scene.
Okay, I was like, I don't think it would be the bomb.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right? A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That's just what it's cause of death.
Yeah, that bit was not worth it. Guys, I think he's getting sick now too. Uh-oh.
My throat is scratchy.
Uh-oh.
Also, no, that was literally like Byakuya dying from because yeah, there was still some
he
poison
had something
in
his throat. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying the protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing. But maybe, what am I saying? I can't read. I don't understand. But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. There, I finally got it fucking out. Holy shit. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures. For real? Who was it? Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see. The evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. It must be what we found in front of the shelf.
Let me think. No.
Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut up, losers. Shut up. You're all fucking stupid. Shut up.
It was the...
Hold on.
Yeah. No. No. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. Should I? I'm gonna go fling myself down the stairs.
Calm yourself.
I'm sorry.
Stop!
I hope you know that I am also a backseater. I can't help
I feel
it.
like that's one of the other things that I'm picking up on is like you are extremely backseaty.
Yes.
It's like
you have no idea. Like, it's so hard to be me, bro. Like, you have no idea how hard my life is. And so I think you should be like really kind of like nice and kind to me because I hold back so badly. I'm just be like, I'm actually. And it's sometimes.
Actually, homie, it's the footprints. Not the source of the powder, it's the footprints.
the footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
I should backseat Umideko.
Oh yes, please do that. It's different if you haven't played it.
See, the thing
That's
is that
not backseating.
I haven't played this in such a long time that I genuinely don't remember the actual, like, I don't remember, like, the actual solution.
Right.
I'm basing it off of the previous context. I'm not going off
right.
of future context. That's why I feel fine, like, helping you sometimes, because
Yeah.
I feel like it's like, oh, it's not just about, like, knowing who did it, but it's also, like, how are we proving that?
Right.
That's why I feel fine, like, sometimes collaborating with you on answers, because it's
Right.
like, anyways.
Yeah,
Like, I don't.
I get it.
Yeah.
It's just I didn't mean to say that it's not backseating, because if you do or don't know, I think that's still technically backseating. But what I was trying to say is that for me, it's way more annoying when someone knows the solution and they're trying to tell you.
I don't know the solution for each individual thing.
Well, I don't know that you don't know that in the moment.
Your mom doesn't know that.
Yeah, it's true.
I
That's
thought you
the
knew
evidence
that,
you're
'cause
talking about, isn't it?
It's been over 10 years since I played this.
Well, you still know who killed who, so you can easily like.
Yeah, but
piece
I
things
don't.
together.
I don't.
It's not like you remember the specifics.
I don't. That's the thing. I'm saying like I don't remember any of the specifics.
That's what I said.
Like that's why it's like when watching you replay this, it's like things are so much different than how I remember them.
That's time. 2026, baby.
Like,
Personally, love obfuscating when I know the story. I mean, I know you do. I know you do. I was there with Higurashi. I do remember when everybody was posting robot faces and shit, having a great time trying to tell me that stuff was not the way that it was. I'm pretty sure that was you, iCat, or you were among the people who were doing that. Pretty sure.
Imagine if I just had a guide
There's
out.
Dohiwario.
Remember when I just had like, imagine I just had like a guide out that told me the answer to everything, and I was like, actually, it's less.
At a certain point, that would be useful. At a certain point, it's like, okay,
I like
fucking help.
I like deducing it together.
Deducing
Douching it.
Medusaing.
I like I've played Ace Attorney with like 2 of our other brothers, and it was really fun because I like deducing like.
Yeah, working together. It's like a
That's
different.
what it feels like to me.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it feels like that to you.
It doesn't, because you know who did it, so piecing things together is like easy because you can work backwards. Anyway.
Well, it was just, I don't know.
I visited the chem lab, the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. Bottle. What's more, the footprints were in the front of the section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to section A to swap the poison and the protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it.
I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. I love when the illusion of the game is ruined by them using 2D sprites in a way too 3D way.
I think it's funny. I like it.
It is funny. It's an aesthetic. It's. I understand it, but at certain points,
this angle looks really funny.
The angle is.
I like it.
I
don't
you're
know.
squishing it like from the side. I don't know. It doesn't. It works better, but when it's like this, it's like I don't know. And the only people here who wear sneakers are. Sneakers, huh? The only people wearing sneakers here are Makoto and Nina.
Leon, you just turn around. Leon's been alive the whole time.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya, that explains why you... These footprints must be Makoto. Are they yours? No. Okay. Then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, then that left only one other possibility. Just Hina. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? She's always in an awful rush to do it. This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you? I can't believe it. What about it can't you believe? Well, it's just the two of them were so close. Of course he's a foot guy. The foot twink has logged on.
No, because he would want someone to worship his feet.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. It can go both ways.
I don't know. Not for him.
That's likely... yeah, you're probably right. That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme. Hina, is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her there in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still...
Kyoko, are you okay?
Sorry. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Just like this calm,
Sorry, I have a
collected,
frog in my
cool
throat.
under. Cool under.
Sorry.
If we ever, for whatever reason, we make like a fucking like murder mystery like this, we absolutely have to include that in one of the characters where they have like they have a tick or something, or they like stim like that. And they're just like, but there's one thing about this unsolved mystery. You fucking flinched. I did that and you flinched.
I thought you'd make a noise. I didn't think you'd yell.
Or like,
I don't know.
It's like that fucking Dead Space stream I did with Brian, where he just randomly screamed at the top of his lungs.
You need to make a murder mystery.
I'm not scared, and then he screams.
But there needs to be a character with IBS.
Yeah.
Just like
guys, are we done? Oh,
I really, guys.
And here you can see. This is where he shit himself.
Yeah.
There's just a smear of shit.
There's actually... Okay, I won't say anything, actually. But maybe in a later game something.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well... That doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this. Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit. What doesn't fit?
You know what doesn't fit.
Your twinks is sweating bullets. You see that shit? I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy. Have you seen Hina?
Have you seen anyone in this game?
Have you seen anyone?
He's right. Makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina.
I
just need something. Listen, Hina. Could you go up?
Here's my Sakura impression.
This is my Sakura impression. Does this comfort you? Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail?
Kyoko, what the fuck is going on with you?
Sorry. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein. I saw protein as two different words. I almost said protein.
Protein?
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Well, okay. Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. Boy is sweating.
He's like, dude, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna kill myself.
I better not be fucking wrong. I swear to God. I swear to Monokuma. If
I made a
am
bet
wrong,
on Kelshi about this. Or whatever that was.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it. Yo, we got a fucking air fryer for Christmas, and it made
clearly you
some
now
of
own an air fryer.
The best.
Have you seen that, Joe? Clearly you don't
No.
own an air fryer. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. You don't know that?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
Oh, have you heard? This is for Chad as well. Have you all heard the joke? Can a white boy speak a little Chinese? Have you heard that joke?
I think so, yes.
Where is that from?
I don't know. I think I've seen like, can a white boy dribble a ball or something like that? Like a bunch of white boy variations.
Okay. The main one I heard that made me laugh really hard is someone on a stream was like, can a white boy speak a little Chinese? Y'all, no, it was specifically the person said, y'all mind if a white boy speak a little Chinese? Okay.
Clearly you don't own an air fryer.
Can't wait to see him again in the next fucking Marvel movie. There's nothing so far that's proven Byakuya doesn't have IBS. It's true. No, but Chinese has been in my sense of humor lately. Okay. White boy variations is what I call grinder.
True.
Byakuya.
No, he would definitely like be too. He would have his assistant go on Grindr for him.
Right, but or he uses it to conduct research.
Yeah,
research, so that he can suck on more pill bottles.
Sure, man.
Of protein powder.
It's a part of my diet, Makoto.
Makoto, quick!
I have
Suck
to
off
have
into my mouth. I need to have my protein for
I
today.
have to have 10 grams of protein from semen a day.
Did you hear that? There was a fucking, I think it was a Reddit post. It was like, I think it was a, I forget what variation of it.
You need to eat more
It was just like, it was a guy saying like, is it weird that my girlfriend puts semen in her like diet, like in her diet log? She like fucking writes that shit down in her, she like.
That's crazy. That's too much.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead. Start from the moment you arrived at the Camelot.
I think you pronounced it incorrectly. Can you do that correctly?
I'm not doing that bit.
I'll let it slide just this one time. Got to track your calories. It's true. You got to track your protein intake.
Well, right when I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf? Why did I said it not Kyoko like is the shelf? Okay, there we go.
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
Dohi Wario, what the fuck? Have you all seen that secretly Chinese video? What? What?
I maybe have.
Chat is what is going on with chat? It's probably a little problematic, but it cracks me up so much. Secretly Chinese video? I don't know what you're talking about. The one that I remember that is extremely racist is the one where it's the plane crash. Have you seen that one? The news.
Oh, something wrong.
Something wrong. Yeah, that one.
That shit.
The wild thing is that no one caught it before it went to air. That no one sat down and thought, huh, these names are strange. I don't think I've ever met someone with the name Bang Ding Ow. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, yeah. I've seen one where a guy puts on a cowboy hat and turns American. Yeehaw, y'all.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Can we run that back? Did she just say zucchini?
No. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
Put the bottle with the protein powder?
Remember, because there was a
But that doesn't make
mislabeled.
sense because yeah, it was mislabeled. But why would the footprints not also go to that shelf?
And because of that,
Me howdy?
everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Now I'm sweating too.
It's hot as fucking here.
Did the AC break in here in the
That's
Egyptian
why he made
tomb?
it into Egypt.
That story you just told is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. First you went to section C to get the poison, then moved to section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from section C to section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Dude, I completely forgot that I was voicing a character.
Yeah.
But if that's true, why it's just going to section A? Why is it going from section B to section A? Isn't that a little strange? Like life. Life is strange. Stop sticking out your tongue.
They did make it.
Your tongue is the same color as your skin, and it's weird.
What the fuck?
It's the same color.
No, it is not.
Yes, it is. When you stick it out like that, look.
No, it's not.
Basically.
He's fucking insane, guys. What the fuck is he saying?
Get on camera and
No,
prove it.
fuck no.
Get on camera and prove it.
No.
Well, then I guess I'm right.
My hair looks so fucking stupid. Right?
Can you repeat the series of events one more time? Your hair doesn't look stupid.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, what's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied? How long until you're satisfied? How long?
He wants to know how long, huh?
He wants to look at my feet again. He
I was
wants to
thinking of
look at
another
my
body part.
precious little collarbone.
I thought you were gonna say
Cock or some shit.
Jesus.
Until we figure it out. Until I uncover the full truth of this case.
And it's not gonna be the only thing I uncover.
I'm gonna unzip your zipper.
Footprints in the powder. Chem lab shelf.
Chem lab.
First, I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah, when I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay. And then?
I moved from section C to section A. And that's when I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with protein powder back on.
Then I took and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it. Honestly, that's enough. How much further are we gonna look into this? You fucker.
I think I know. When she moves, that's when I hit.
Oh, there you go. Say it for me.
I'm gonna sub that out. Suruwachigayo.
You need to like go into the files and just replace it with you saying it.
Yeah. Suruwachigayo. Or like, I want to replace the graphic with like, fuck you. No, that's not funny. You said you went from to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah. What about it?
And after that, you said you moved to section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What?
Then, maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements? No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said.
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us, plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see,
What the? What the hell? What's going on here? Did he just kill himself?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence. Who is she, Edgeworth?
Bro, fucking, I think I get that joke. Byakuya is gonna fucking die.
He's gonna
just
fling himself down the stairs.
New evidence? Impossible! There can't be!
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight. Dude, he's pissed. He's fucking mad as shit. He has
already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. Imagine if he drank the glass.
It's like, oh yes, I'm going to prove everyone is just full of shit. I'm going to shock everyone. It's going to be great.
Also, wait. I'm just realizing
it slices as it goes down. Ah!
It kind of just clicked for me that he drank straight protein powder. Like, that shit is fucking disgusting. Like, ew.
Why? Yeah, and then because what's her name was like, oh my god, give him some water.
Yeah, it's choggy as fuck.
Bro, that's like
he might be dry swallowing.
That scene, but it's cinnamon, and he just like
And the hidden clue was exposed thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Me? Fine, if you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass. The shard of light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I think I remember now. I broke something this same shade of blue. It was the rec room window. Yeah.
See, it's funny because I don't remember that. I don't remember that.
I remember that. It's the part of the window from the rec room door, right? I'm Skeletor now. The window. Bro is just gone.
You could tell that he thought he had it.
Yeah. And I like him just completely getting fucked up by this, but also it's funny because it can also be read as like, is he just like, the protein like threw him off. Like he's like,
I'm wrong and my mouth tastes awful.
It wouldn't be so bad if I was merely wrong. But also, it feels like
he had to make a whole thing about drinking it too. Like, bro, he wouldn't have felt as bad if he hadn't like been like so confident about it.
Damn, I thought it was aura farming, but I was really, I don't know. What's the opposite of aura?
Lossing.
I was aura lossing. No, that doesn't have the same. I was cum drunk.
That's literally like something Monokuma would say.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us, where was it? The bottle of poison should... What?
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window.
Oh, where was it? Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina's told... Shut up. It should have been on the section C shelf?
Wait, no, don't skip it. I want to read it.
No, whenever it's wrong, I'm skipping.
Oh. Okay. Because I was like, oh, wait.
It's not canon, so it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Homie!
It doesn't matter.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. Is that that's what you said, right, Hina?
Oops, all Marge.
And yet, somehow...
And yet, somehow
I
a piece
also
of
drank
glass
some
from the
protein
rec
powder.
room.
Strange, when you drink protein powder, it turns you into Marge. Monokuma.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle. Then everything Hina told us was a lie? In reality, the bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. No, wrong fucking voice.
Yeah, because you normally wouldn't say this.
You're moving too fast. Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
You know his hand is shaking. Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Can't wait for you to get a concerned comment or two about how you be making sex jokes about these 16-year-olds. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, no, not that I remember. If people have a problem with that, they should really stay away from my Goosebumps podcast.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I try to calm everyone down as much as I can, but when the font of the fucking book series is literally just come, you can only do so much.
You can only do so much. No, there will be more to discuss on this topic at a later date that I will.
Did the kids get freaky? Did they get jiggy with it?
We will discuss this at a later date. Just keep this conversation in mind.
All right.
Because
is it one of those things where it's everyone's actually a million years old?
It is not.
Thank God.
I'm gonna say that right now. It is not that stupid.
Okay.
But it's I also will kind of get uncomfortable with people, talking about minors in a certain way. But I'm not saying anything. But just know I am also very aware of that. Don't worry.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah,
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either. Okay, then. That settles it.
Smirk.
That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on. How can you say that? How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
That line in the dub is really funny.
Hell yeah. The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened.
We should honestly watch, because there's some really funny moments in the dub of this game that I kind of want to watch. Source of the powder, empty protein drink on lab shelf. When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
When it cans to that protein cum.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open? No, it's not. That's impossible. It had to have been there the whole time. It had to be. It was there before the rec room was even opened. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, If I concentrate on that, so it was the glass. It wasn't it like the.
Oh,
It was the thing that was under.
Because
Was it the empty one?
Because I mean, can I say, like, I don't know the solution, but can I give my thoughts?
Sure.
Because remember, Kyoko commented that, like, oh, why is the drink on top of the glass?
Right.
Because I remember that being brought up, and I was like, I'm sure it's gonna be important later.
Yeah. You remember how there was broken glass shattered all around the room, right? Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it? Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. There were also found pieces underneath the can. Nani?
He's so funny, bro.
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room. I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier, when you asked if everyone had moved the can or tripped over it.
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can. No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
I like it when he begs. Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
She throws the bottle of protein powder back at him.
Suck
on this again. Let me see you do it for real this time.
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre. Stop calling her Ogre.
I know, I agree. It's kind of dehumanizing. What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... It had to have been Sakura. I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way! On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons. You're lying. Stop lying. Why? Why would you lie like that?
I'm sweating again. No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C.
I get uncomfortable when girls are sad.
Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. Now I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. I have to beat the shit out of her with logic. All right, here we go. Okay, okay.
The third one, bro.
Okay.
Lock. I'm confused. Why is it not locking?
Are they not locking?
No, they're not locking for some reason. They were in the beginning, now they're not. I don't understand why.
Oh, do I have to reload? Wait.
Do you have to reload?
Do I have to reload? Wait, hell shit. Oh, reload tab.
Hey, you had to reload the. Okay, I think we found it, guys. Lock.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? I mean, okay, there we go. Oh my god, I think I figured it out.
We figured it out. I didn't realize that you had to reload.
I'm so happy.
I was like, why?
I'm so happy.
Because I was like really confused. Because I was like, you were locking on earlier. Why is it not working now? I didn't know it was not.
And literally the reason that it was working before, even though also I feel like that needs to be said again, it shows combo, even though you're not
doing
actually
doing it right.
And so what was actually happening was I was able to get the first few bullets in, but then I would take all of the damage after, and I would just tank it and get to the end without realizing what the fuck is going on. I feel like that needs like a tutorial minigame where it's just like kind of leading
where you
you
play
into
it first and then it's like, actually you're fucking it up. Because it like
Mario Party that shit.
It rewards you when you're not actually doing it correctly.
Yeah. Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Why are you talking about her feet?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. Chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab? Wait. So was that powder what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Yeah. It was a Genocide Jill doing her fucking Pickle Rick impersonation.
She doesn't give a fuck.
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained. No, it was me! The poison!
I took some right now.
I took some too! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. The one that killed Sakura, the connection between Sakura, oh my god, and the poison and the unsolved mystery of the locked room, there's only one way to explain it.
It was Ishimaru!
Koena Boku Kotaida. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. She committed a full sui. I love that the idea of a sui is completely...
It just doesn't compute in his mind.
He just cannot understand why someone would take themselves out of the game.
Yeah.
It's not even... Yeah, it did not even reach. What? What? What?
He starts like rocking back and forth.
What? The killer was Sakura? Wait, so you're saying it was Sui?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either, or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. And so, also, she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. Because, of course, Monokuma forced her into the locked room.
Yaki created the locked room in secret.
Sakura wanted to create the locked room. The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
And breathed her last to breathe.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. Thinking you could see him in the back!
Absolutely fucked up. Stunned beyond comprehension.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty obvious.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Is this music diegetic? Are they hearing this music while they're doing this?
I like to imagine, yes. Once you were at the chem lab. Why do you think they time their statements to the music?
Exactly.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into a bottle of poison you grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
I can't, exactly. Monokuma's DJing like the entire time.
That's why he hasn't been talking. He's been too focused on his set.
He's like... When you were done, you gathered everyone together, and once you were back in the rec room...
I got everyone.
Ogre!
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see. While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison. Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No. No.
I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
With the comic book.
By killing you. Okay.
I wonder... I see. Yeah, I was like...
Act 1.
I think that one is...
Hold on. So that's the note.
I think that was the one you were playing with. Because it shows...
Oh, yeah, because it's all three of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Act 2.
This would be
she
when...
hides in the... Yeah.
Because of who...
Yeah. So, what? Fuck! Which...
No, wait, go through them all. I would have thought that there's like I think it's that one.
This one?
Yeah, that first one because she gets in.
It's just either of them could
Because that
be
would
her
be her
getting in.
watching what Hagakure, like that would be her leaving the locker.
True.
That looks like it's leaving the locker to me.
Smash her on the head. Maybe it's no. She would have more of a reaction to that. Hold on.
Okay.
I was trying to scroll.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Running off like a fucking loser. Oh.
I think so,
Well-
but go through them to double check. Just
Well,
in
that's
case.
the which one was? Oh yeah, I guess
Oh, we do have to remember.
it would be
can you
the
see
horse.
it? You can see it in the
You can
bottle.
see the horse. Yeah. And then
That would be her peeking out, I think.
yeah. Her leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she put it back.
Oh yeah. Upside. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, that would. What the fuck is she doing?
I don't know.
She's
Like a little
pulling-
fart thing.
Dude, Sakura's putting her skull back together.
She is like, I just fucking drank oh wait, this is when she drinks poison? Oh, I guess she oh yeah, that makes sense. I think hold on.
Oh yeah.
All right. And so yeah, that's her pocketing it.
Still,
I
yeah,
guess
but
it
that's
would
the
be-
protein.
Yeah. I guess it would be this one then.
I think so. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that's when
then-
she places it.
All right.
I think we got it and went.
Look at it. Get Miyaki over.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
He needs a haircut.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Can you even hear me doing that?
I can a little bit. It's scary. Ew.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Dun 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 dun.
She's
Then
chilling on that
Hagakure's
fucking
hair
couch.
entered the room.
Look at her
and then
chilling on
Hagakure
that
entered
couch.
right after. Yeah, very chill. Next to arrive was Hiro. One candy. Gonk. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to kill him, and so he panicked. Rah! Dun dun. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing, so as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched Sakura slowly open her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke up, the second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out.
That one is kind of understandable.
Yeah. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. Sakura was like, what the fuck? This explains why there are 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, that was Sakura's actual. What was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario and then drank the deadly mixture. Gulp. And there she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. What?
She's such a Chad, though.
For real. Rah! We had to smash the door's window to get inside. Haha. But somebody already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. Nab. Ta. And that same person quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
Why does Yakio look kind of cunty in that? Like, look at the way they drew him.
And the one who went to all the effort was you, Hina.
I think that's the first one we did where we didn't get a single one wrong.
Oh, for that section?
For the comic,
sure,
like, yeah.
That's the full truth of the case.
Yeah, what she said.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's what happened. But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern? Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized?
He's a better man than you.
We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Damn, does this mean I should be more empathetic?
Ew! And he throws up. Like he starts gagging. He's like, he can't even say the word.
Boo, 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 That's not bad. Woo! More gamble tokens. Okay. I think we all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as a blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be?
You know, he's so fucking sad
depressed. He's got to kill someone who's already dead.
That's my go.
Resurrects her just to kill her again.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here. Nandato. So, that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet you... Why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died back there.
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her.
I would say Monokuma did that more than anybody else.
So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
You don't mean you were gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes.
For serious? That's...
You still don't understand? Then let me explain.
Pulls out gun.
Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's...
I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note.
Suicide note?
Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
Caleb is hand talking the fuck out of this.
Again.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura.
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them. I can't talk.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you.
Asahina. Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable.
No, that was just a misunderstanding.
Classic misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina, you came.
Wait right there. I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her.
Asking for protein.
I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Please, open the door!
Why? Why? Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. Oh, that was you. Hina! We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner. And we murdered her.
Grabs everyone's hands and they all
We
form a
murdered
circle.
her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
And that's why you tried to lead us astray. I almost said ashtray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial.
She was ready to nuke the building. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets.
I don't know about that.
But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Oh, Aoi, don't.
Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking. 'Cause her and me.
Opera flower. It's been a while since you've seen one of these, huh? Well, what I'm trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is a little bit shaky? What if it was really like this? What is that? Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But Hina already...
No, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put it in her room.
What? Then you lied to me?
Oh, no, I put it for that's two of them really close together. I hope you'll really appreciate this one. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on it.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of a class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around, jerking each other off, and then Byakuya sucked that pill like fucking, you know. You're all fucking filthy fuckers. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of this production process, okay? And scene, cut.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Fuck you too. Anyway, okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish. Look at how fucking awesome I look.
She's so goated.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here. It was our first night in this strange school
this
that
isn't
the
her
mastermind came to see me. No, this is...
Well, you hear her
Monokuma.
talking.
Well, I know, but... sticking your tongue out at me. You're gonna regret that one day. You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years. Over 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things. However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel. Anonymous character map. Hi, thank you so much for the sub. That's so nice of you. Welcome. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura. I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal his secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do what I am told, what I was told, and commit murder. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my own life. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends. I've never had people like you in my life.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us? She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
Normal.
It's serious. Lock in.
Locked.
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. That is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. and you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show you myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see. I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
This is... I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
Yeah, but in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Dumb straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And no one can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You deserve an armpit flower. You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game, which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Absolute cinema. When the needle drop, bro.
Huh? Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Are you telling me I deep-throated a bottle of fucking dust and it didn't matter?
I like to think, like, if I can, like, I like to think that, like, he's saying it like, oh, there's no enjoyment in the game anymore, but it's like, it's very obvious to me that, like, I think Sakura's, like, her doing that for everybody kind of actually was, like, a real, like, oh moment for him, kind of.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, like, she did that for all of us.
Definitely communicated that.
Yeah. Because it's like, it doesn't compute for him at all that she would be willing to do that, especially for, like, for him, because he's been antagonistic the whole fucking time. And so he's like, I don't know, I think it's like her killing herself really was like, I don't know. I think it does kind of affect
killing herself really just solved everything.
No, I know. Thank you, Sakura. Whenever there's a problem, we need to bring her back and then have her kill herself.
I get where Byakuya is coming from, though, because it's like, if people are willing to just not play the game, then, like,
then there's no point in playing.
It, like, throws things out of whack in a way where it's just, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get where he's coming from.
But I kind of think that, like, there is some truth to it, but I think it's mostly, like, a front.
Yeah. I think that you like Byakuya.
It's funny because I didn't used to.
Okay.
But I think like on replaying it, I kind of like, because I've already experienced his character arc, and so I'm going into it with more of an open mind. Whereas like if it's your first playthrough, you can kind of just be bounced off because he's such an asshole. But it's like, I think he is capable of change. And that's why I think I'm very much more open-minded.
Yeah, I think what, what's her name told him. Yeah, I think he's definitely internalizing that. Kyoko.
Yeah, because like if he had understood Sakura at all and also understood Hina at all, then he wouldn't have come to that conclusion. Because Hina would never poison Sakura.
Right.
Like, never.
Yeah, it's just not something that would happen. And that's one of the things that, like, Makoto understood about Byakuya in that the situation at the beginning. Like, he immediately read this guy. And so I feel like that's the thing. I think, like, you can read what Byakuya is doing here in a bunch of different ways. The way that I'm reading it is he understands he's at a severe disadvantage at this point.
Because he has no friends.
He has no friends. He doesn't understand everybody. He doesn't. If you can't understand someone's motivations, you are playing without a full deck.
Yeah. And you're bound to get fucked over. And he did.
Yeah. Even though he didn't, like, in the end,
he didn't lose anything except for his own, like, confidence and his own, like, stability in himself.
Right.
And I think that really shook his core.
Yeah, and I think he's I think he's like, you know, what is it called? Blustering or like puffing out his tail feathers right here. But like in reality, yeah, he took a massive blow, and he's covering it up. He's retreating, but he's making it look like it's strategic. It is strategic. It's just that, you know, he's retreating because of a weakness, not because he has come to an epiphany, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like, whether or not he like cared that much about Sakura is, like, you know, it's up to interpretation, but I do think it had more of an effect on him than he would have realized.
Why are we in an Egyptian fucking...
I don't know. Do you like how it's never explained? He's just like,
I mean, I didn't know it was never explained.
Monokuma was just like, well, I like it now.
Yeah, I like it. It's, you know, it's got a quiche to it.
That's why
it's like a au revoir is what they say.
I will say, like, now, like, I think as I've gotten, like, older, I do kind of appreciate characters where it's like they're like onions, kind of, where it's like I did not used to like Togami at all. Like, I used to really, really, like, my favorite was Ishimaru. My favorite is probably still Ishimaru, but as I've gotten older, it's like, I just find, like, peeling back the layers of certain characters is just so interesting and so fun. I kind of like when characters don't say what they really mean, you know? Like, I kind of like, it's like a game to me. It's like, there's a character in, like, 100 Line where he starts, like, on the surface level is, like, a selfish fucking prick, and he's really annoying. But when you start to, like, actually understand him at a fundamental level, it's like, you are so interesting to think about. Like, you are so, like, there's just something about it.
Yeah, it's like when people... Some people are interested in Silent Hill 2 and talking about James, and they're just like,
they don't take him as a nuanced character.
Right. They're just like, oh, bad man. Bad man did bad thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, the whole point of Silent Hill 2 is understanding why people
he would make that decision,
and why he specifically made that decision,
and why he still regrets it. Like,
right.
Like, the game wouldn't have happened if he didn't feel so badly and so guilty about what he did that he immediately repressed what he did.
Yeah. Who is Vegeta, really, you know, when you think about it? But yeah, anyway.
What's going on here?
Now I have the only one thing to look forward to, and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, what is the... Does this mean... Don't misunderstand.
Look at him sweating.
I am sweating bullets. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
But that sprite kind of leads me to believe that...
Wherever Master goes, suppose I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
I love if Byakuya just gets killed by Toko, just in like, you know, stereotypical fashion. It's just like, oh, she
was serious.
she did it again. Everyone. Mina.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning?
How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. Fun time? Anyway, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Oh, I completely forgot I voiced her.
Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna.
Is it me?
Oh, heavens no. Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. Well, shit. Excavator destroyer. Why? Why did they program me to feel pain?
I know, it's... I like how you could have just deleted the file. Like, you could have, like...
You literally could have just fucking, reinstalled fucking Windows. But no, you had to...
Just brick the computer, bro.
By the way, I know who fucking put that in. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Whew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say the post-workout grub chicken's where it's at. And all about that grilled goodness. Did I say that right? Whatever, I'm moving on. Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be.
I have to cough.
But still,
Why does the computer need to cough?
I'm sorry. I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it.
Yo! Sakura's with Shimmy. Did you see that? Sakura's actually alive.
Whoa!
That's so cool.
That's awesome!
Oh, and they moved
Where is she, though?
On a farm.
Oh,
Upstate.
yay!
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
She didn't actually die, guys.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true.
Dude.
My name is Grok, and I'm your personal assistant.
Never mind. Delete it. Get out of here.
So, it's okay. It's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
I love that it's like there is such a hilarious split in what AI is in like media and what AI is in real life.
Yeah, especially now.
Yeah. It's probably a sign of the times where it's just like right now.
At Chihiro, is this true? At Alter Ego, is this true?
Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. Bleh! I vomited on him. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
No? Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic, dude. Damn, man. You ever heard of dead internet theory? Anyway, what's next? Friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up.
I almost said that. I thought that was my life for a second.
He wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where soul dwells within all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky. I am very sneaky, sir.
You finally noticed him.
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with that laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start. What? You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge.
I mean, you guys were very obvious about it, too.
Well, I mean, the data on the laptop, it was, I guess you would call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward. In honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. So, of course, I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone.
Damn, this computer keeps coughing. It's like he's got a virus or something.
It's because I'm about to die. It's because I want to keep
I think
being
it broke.
helpful to
What
everyone.
the hell was that noise? Y'all hear that? That was weird. The ground at me now. What the fuck? It's so weird.
I want to be.
You're weird, alter ego. You're just strange.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone.
Oh,
I want
nice.
to keep being helpful to everyone.
Darius is repeating
Their
it over and
code broke.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here.
Alter ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help and to risk his own life. At the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death was meaningless. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly! You're super mad, like just unreasonably upset. Yeah. Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. No, she's still crying. Do I have your attention? Okay, then. Here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly.
One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue? I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie daisy. That was a close one. Another word and we would have been in hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But
It sucks for you, loser. What, you crying, you little fuck? You little... Oh, man, I almost said a bad word. I almost said the B word. I can't say that. I'm just a bear. I'm not programmed to say that shit.
That hurt my throat.
Yeah, I can tell.
She's like,
this reminds me of that fucking. Oh, there's a really good Reddit story where this guy was talking about his girlfriend not putting out as much as his brother's girlfriend.
I think I
and
saw
so he
that.
was like, "Why don't you like have sex with me more like she does?" That she described him crying so hard that he puked because he wanted. Oh my god, it's so funny. Why don't you fuck me more?
I'm constantly thinking about my brother's sex life.
Wait. What the fuck? What the hell was that?
Hey, bitch.
Sorry, I can't say the B word, but apparently I can say fuck. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in the note.
It says, "You guys are gay."
And let me just say let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it.
Huh. Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Here's another armpit flower. I'm like fucking tossing them out all the time these days. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. John A. loses. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how much you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free of the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long, think hard.
I could make a joke, but I'm not going to.
Skinny penis.
Thank you.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Skinny penis, and then he just sunk into the floor. But what was it all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What? Doki?
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? Is he like Hideo Kojima?
That's really funny because
And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? Wait a minute. I just realized I haven't had to piss or shit in forever since we got here. Not a single time have I pissed and or shitted.
well, it is an anime, so.
Oh, looks down at crotch. Smooth.
My penis! That one vine where it's like, my dick is gone.
My dick fell off.
No, it's the one where the guy's at the dentist. You remember? He's like, it's like,
Remember.
my dick is gone.
Oh.
Hey! And the dentist runs out of the room.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
he's taking the Mondo Mandel.
So the class trial is over. So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here.
Has anyone noticed how it's Egyptian in here?
For real.
But
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You okay? Damn.
yeah, I'm sorry. I was just throwing up. I'm sorry.
Hina must still feel responsible. Huh. Dial back the ego a little bit, girl.
Die back that ego, girl.
That kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. Did what I say make any sense?
The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Absolutely
I would never
valid,
have
girl.
lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
What have you done to my body?
I actually... Shut up. I actually changed all of your voices.
Seriously. I'm sorry.
How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make this the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Okay. I see what you mean. Then I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? No! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Well, what are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
Sleazeball?
That's right. I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse give and take. Me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now.
I will say,
Maybe that's why our bodies have been adjusted for this.
Byakuya being like, just stop apologizing, I feel like is kind of nice for him. Like because he could have been like, grovel at my feet, you know?
Keep apologizing
but
to
I think
me.
he was
I
like,
get off on it.
I think he's like,
More so than I get off on sucking on this pill bottle.
I think he's just kind of like, I didn't understand you. And now I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But apparently Byakuya's rubbing off on me.
But the story wasn't even close to over.
But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong, bing bong. And guess who it fucking is? Now it's nighttime. Go to fucking bed. Shut the fuck up. Go to fucking sleep. Right now. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it. Down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice.
Whoa. Wake up.
Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into Hazy's half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Let me guess. Oh, okay. Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here. Holy fuck. Wait, what? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
I'm here to wake you up.
Oh, I see. Wait, but my door?
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
It was unlocked. Are you serious?
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised.
What time is it?
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course.
It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Doing. Hold on, I need to take a shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Alright, what do you want? It's so late. What happened? Why was my text green before and now it's blue?
I have a favor I need to ask.
What's your favor?
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that.
Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, "Fuck you."
Data center on the 4th floor.
What?
I'll meet you there.
Without another word, she was gone. What the?
Let's have an ASMR stream.
Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center.
But I thought it was locked.
Bro, that's clearly not her. You locked the door.
It'll be like this, Ichi. So you'll be seeing it a lot. Bless you.
Thank you.
I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Well, it's 3 a.m. We have to be quiet.
Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. I said aloud to myself stupidly.
That's weird.
That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already?
And then she left a bear trap in the doorway, and you step in it, and then Naegi loses his leg and he dies.
I put my hand to the door, and with a certain amount of force, rattle, 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 rattle. It didn't open.
Rattle, rattle.
I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just...
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in at any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly little reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
What's wrong now? Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko?
Yeah. Now you two? Whatever. The two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from this class trial.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back.
What?
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving.
I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go.
Okay.
Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoot.
I wonder.
Stop whisper talking.
You don't like
So we left it. No, I hate it. And so we went back to our rooms. And then...
So, goodbye.
Hold on. Listen, what was all that just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that?
Don't worry about it.
I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Well then, good night.
Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikubasa. Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Is that the president or
Watch
something?
out for her.
I don't... Dead. Huh? To be continued. Hooray!
That's awesome.
Alter lump. Yeah, I'll save. I guess we'll save the very beginning.
Oh my god. I like how that's gone now.
Did it even save? No.
I think just save.
Yeah, how do I... Was it F1? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's saved.
Okay, there
Oh,
we
there
go.
it goes. There.
All right, y'all.
What'd you think of the trial?
I mean, I kind of figured it was going to go that way, but I was also like, why are they introducing all this stuff? And then halfway through it, I was like, oh, because if they didn't, it would be one of the most boring trials ever. So
Yeah.
but no, it's good. I did like where it went. I mean, it heavily featured my goat Howie, so I'm all good.
Do you like her decision to try to nuke everybody?
I mean, I kind of had a feeling she would go that way anyway, so I don't agree with it. I understand it.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I like her, because she kind of wears her emotions on her sleeve like that. Even if she's trying to be deceptive, it's like pretty like, okay, dude. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, dude.
She's not great at it.
No. And she's adorable. So.
What do you think about Sakura? Did you get sad?
I mean, yeah. It's one of those things where it's just like such a fucking fucked up situation where it's like, yeah. I also, I have faith that the game is going to like do something with it. And it's not just straight up saying that, oh yeah, killing herself solved a bunch of things.
Because no, Makoto said it where it's like, no, you're the reason. Like Monokuma is the reason for all of it.
That's one of the things I appreciate about this is like multiple times people are like, oh no, you're the person who did the bad thing. Oh no, you're the person who did the bad thing. But every now and then you just have this moment of just like everybody's like, wait. We all need to get on the same,
wavelength
page here.
Yeah.
Monokuma and the mastermind are like why we're here and why we are being
like fundamentally
forced.
It's their fault.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's like well, I could belabor it with metaphors, but yeah, we already said it. So, yep. All right, y'all.
Any theories?
Ikusaba, I don't. It's one of those things where there's just like, I think I've said this before, either on this game or another. Oh yeah, I think it was maybe Higurashi, where at a certain point it's just like it can go in so many different directions, and I don't have enough like handholds to like really kind of like grasp where it's trying to like go, that it's almost pointless to like speculate. That said, it could go so many different ways. I did have the thought that like the thing that was being done to the kids, or what have you done to my body and all that stuff, I think that maybe they've been drugged in some way. I mean, because they have control over all the food, so they can definitely put a bunch of shit into it. But one of the things that could happen there is just like increasing people's paranoia to make it so that people are like way more ready to kill each other. I mean, and that's the other thing that I feel like is a simple thing, but it's something that actually I feel like is going to flavor. It should flavor a lot of the. It should be thought about. It should be like highlighted in the future. Is that Monokuma directly like interfered in this? Like he faked like a fucking suicide note.
Because he said like, oh, I took the note because it would be a boring class trial. If you guys read that. And
so now, like, that's one of the reasons why I understand Byakuya bowing out and like saying what he did. But at the same time, like, dude, I would have highlighted, all the stuff that he said is totally valid. But in addition to that, if we can't trust evidence, like not being tampered with,
then what's the point?
What is the point here?
Yeah.
Because you're just going to like force us into situations where we're at each other's throats regardless. It's not even entertaining anymore. It's like forced like drama. It's like fucking reality TV. But then again, I understand some people like that shit. So Monokuma, and the Mastermind or whatever. I still stand by some of my initial like sort of reads of this, where it's like it definitely seems like there's an ulterior motive here for like teaching the kids some kind of a lesson. But I don't know. I need to hear what they think that is. Whatever, the mastermind or whoever. Also the hiding of the other student. That doesn't seem fair, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. All right, y'all. It is late. I am tired. I am falling asleep. For what it's worth, I clocked what was happening by like chapter 2.
That's surprising.
I mean, we'll get to the end and we'll see what's happening.
I think there's
I've got a lot of
there
ideas.
if you make like drastic jumps, because it's like I understand like later on, like I feel like maybe you could guess it by now, but it's still like very vague enough, like obviously on purpose.
I mean, it definitely seems to me like something happened to humanity. Something weird. It seems like either that or Monokuma. My gut is telling me that the people at this school have created a system for teaching kids lessons for going into the real world. For like teaching them about working with, like in order to make a better society, they have decided to teach kids about not to like traumatize them necessarily, but to like give to help them learn valuable life lessons without them actually having to risk their lives. That's kind of what I thought since the beginning, and there's nothing I've seen yet that disproves that. If anything, there's a bunch of stuff that proves it, but I don't know. I also don't want to like overtly state that like that is what's happening, because it's just I don't have any evidence. I just have vibes. And it definitely feels like there's an understanding of like this is school. They are here to learn something. And the thing that they will learn, it's just that kind of goes against what I was thinking about with Kyoko at the very least. Something weird happened. There was an event that happened where something happened to people. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Something happened to their bodies. I mean, that could mean so many things. One of the things I was thinking is like potentially not time travel necessarily, but like cryogenic, like freezing, like maybe they fucking froze the kids. I don't know why. That's one of those things where it's just like, why would they do that? The overall theme though definitely seems to be, hope in spite of despair. That's the main thing that I'm getting from this. Like, and I've always thought that since the very beginning.
Yeah.
Is like literally they went to school called Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, it's very blatant. So anyway.
And the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair. All right, y'all. Better have a theory and try to think of about it versus not. No,
I think
that's not necessarily.
I think like sometimes it's kind of fun to let a story lead you.
Yeah,
Like,
we were just talking. I was just talking about that with Rachel because we were like trying to figure out, or I was trying to figure out the plot of Stranger Things while we were watching it, and at a certain point, I just kept pausing it and being like, "Well, if that did this, then maybe they'll go this way."
It's
and
like
I kept
sometimes
getting
you make
disappointed.
it something it's not.
Yeah, exactly. And so at a certain point, Rachel and I were just like, we should just
Watch the show.
Just watch the show instead of constantly trying to figure it out before it happens. Because especially during a, like, that's also what happened for us when we were watching Knives Out, the latest Knives Out. Because I was constantly trying to figure it out as it was happening. And at a certain point, it was just like, I was getting ahead of it.
Experiencing it.
Yeah. And I just wasn't letting it like hit. And it's cool to have your theories and like, see if they're
but
correct
not if it's
or
like
not,
actively
but like,
kind of taking you out.
Exactly. And there's merit in going with the flow. Just let it hit, especially if there's a lot of like emotional like moments. So anyway.
Rip to my goat.
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm tired as shit. I need to go to bed, and I'm sure you are tired.
I have to go to the gym at 9 a.m.
And you have to Well,
Carry my chair out.
Yeah, you can leave your chair here if you want, and I can build it or something.
No.
Or you can take it with you.
I'll try to take it with me today.
Today?
I mean, I can come back at some other point.
You can always do that. I mean, you're coming here tomorrow, right?
I thought you were streaming Final Fantasy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Saturday. Yeah, Saturday.
Yeah, I could grab it.
Whoa.
Yeah, because it'd probably be easier to grab it with Evan.
What the anonymous character map? Anonymous character map just gave 10,000 bits.
Damn.
Thank you so much. Holy crap. Thank you. New subscriber and thank you so much. That's so nice of you. I forgot the way that that's calculated. But anyway, whatever. Yeah, thanks. Thank you so much. Very nice of you. Very, very nice. I hope our voice acting was up to par.
How was it?
You're fantastic.
Thanks.
You almost got me a couple times with Owie. You were really going for it, and that was very good. I hope that I was able to make people. I hope that I hit with Monokuma, but anyway.
You do.
Just a complete thought. Indestructible Cat says, I meant thinking about it after you experience a chapter. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, if you're talking about it like that, yeah. Yeah, no, that's totally valid. I understand that. Yeah, I don't. There's so many. I just have major thrusts, you know?
Whoa.
I just have. I mean.
Whoa.
I have overarching.
What are you, Togami and Makoto?
It's more like themes that I'm thinking of. Thank you. Perfect.
Thank you.
All right, y'all.
Did I ruin it?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Thanks again for hanging out. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Monday, probably? Or what?
Yeah, well, I mean, we're doing stuff on the Discord on Saturday, 8 o'clock. And then, I guess we'll come back Monday. And also streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow at 8 o'clock. So, yeah. All right.
Goodbye.
Bye, Puzzle Junkies. Bye, Indestructible Cat. Bye, Jason. Bye, Barbasol. And bye, Anonymous Character Map.
Goodbye,
and everyone else
everybody.
who chatted, Dohi Wario, everybody who's still hung out with us and all that stuff. So thanks, y'all, for joining. Take it easy. Bye.
La la. La la la.
La la. La la la.